Hello. Doing pretty good. Pretty hyped. Of course, now my internet decides to poop. One sec. I don't believe so.
No, they can
Who was
split
it?
it. It was Kamor and Combo Book.
Hi, Nick.
I'm
Yeah,
getting
I feel
volumes
so.
down for the stream here. 1 sec.
Oh god, it's my voice.
Just getting you guys out of the red on here. I usually have to turn Vaughn up to 200 on Discord because he's just so quiet.
Yeah.
I can get closer if you want.
Oh god. Oh god.
ASMR.
Let's go to the tourney hub. Nope, that's the writing hub. Oops. There we go. Vaughn, I hope everything looks good. I think we're good to go.
Thanks for casting it and stuff.
Hey Aobi, how you doing, man?
That
was my professional start. Like, that is professionally how I decide to start tournament cast. We just get right into it.
Bracket is live, I presume now.
Let me just
I gotta turn Vaughn back up a little bit.
It's live. I'll put it into the commands.
Oh, okay. You can.
That's all I meant.
Okay, right.
You can
All right,
kick it
guys,
off
we
whenever you're
are
ready.
here for the tournament. Vaughn, the bracket that we have is right?
Refresh it, it'll be right.
Refresh it. Okay. So yeah, AOB, if you're looking at that, go ahead and refresh it.
Wait, so is the bracket up for you guys now? Or do I need to repost a link somewhere?
You just can refresh it and see it.
Alright,
It's
cool,
18, right?
18, yes.
Yep, all good then.
On or not?
It is on the command !bracket on the server.
No, O2's already here, ready for the face.
What do you mean? My face is up.
That is Vaughn's face, in case you're wondering. Anyone wondering, our co-caster today is the one, the only, the mod with the most marsupial bod,
Lemon
Vonathan.
pie.
You heard me right. Oh man, I made the chat super tiny on the screen. So small. See if I make that a little bigger for you guys.
Midget chat.
I personally blame Vaughn.
You're welcome.
Everything. Alright, hold on. That's still kind of meh. A little better. Hey, Xard Games. See, by the way, 2 problems in the overlay. The font at the bottom right is completely messy, and the chat is. So the bottom right, yeah, it's a little wobbly, and the chat was just a last-minute fix. We had to get Vaughn's face on cam.
You're welcome.
I like to think I'm Xard Games.
He owes me everything. What? What?
All right, so we're
Who's he talking
gonna
to?
be getting underway here soon, but before we do that, let's take a quick glance at the rules.
What are the rules? What are the rules? What are the rules? What are the rules? Well, you gotta go and find out the rules.
Rules time. Let's take a look at them. Let's go to the tourney. There's a little bit of Xard Games inside all of us. So yeah, we're taking a look at the rules real quick. Today's a 1v1
Is that
tourney.
a threat?
What'd you say, Vaughn?
Is that a threat, Doc? Oh wait, there was no way to. Okay, we're safe.
All right. So, of course, if you are ranked 50 or above, you cannot play in the rookie tournament. So everyone here has been handpicked by IH Lemon. However, if you do not play ranked, so there's some folks who don't play ranked at all who are in here, but we're considering them rookies. So format is 1v1 best of 3. Grand finals will be best of 5.
Do the thing.
Ooh, who we got here? Hey, Clara, thanks for raiding, man. Appreciate you. How you doing today? Okay, so grand finals best of 5. Third place match is either best of 3 or best of 5, depending on what the 2 players want to do. Game rules: Destroy HQ is on. Victory points 500. We're not doing drop zone, not like the 3v3 tournament a few weeks back. Buh. That was a long day. Game mode is dominance. Army size default. No custom rules, so no banned heroes like the tournament from last weekend. So map pool: any of the 5 1v1 maps are acceptable. Both players must agree to a map. Repeats are allowed if both players agree. There are recommended maps of deserted tracks and oil spill. We know them, we love them. We hate Urban Paradise, right? If players cannot agree on a map, then IH Lemon or Vonathan will step in and tell them what the skinny is on the maps. Finals and third place, a coin toss will be adopted for the maps. Host picks first map, opponent picks second, host third, so on and so forth. Lobby setup: at the start of the tournament, each player receives a seed, a number, which you can see with hashtag bracket. And that should be up and updated for you guys. I actually need to get that up and going because I haven't gotten a chance to take a look at it yet. I keep calling him IH Lemon, but I mean Lemon Pie, you guys. Same old semantics. They'll send screenshots to Lemon Pie. Crashes. So let's read crashes because it seems to happen at least once a tourney. If someone's game or PC crashes mid-game, then both players will have to replay the round unless the game was already decided, e.g. seconds away from destroying the HQ or from winning by points. I still think we should have like an exact number in there on the points, but it seems a little more defined. Proof of win, pictures, prize pool. First, $20 US. Second, bragging rights. Third, still get bragging rights, just not as many. And for those wondering, there are no points for today's tourney that go towards the big old seasonal thing going on. This is just this is like a one-off. So yeah, those are the rules. Vaughn, any thoughts? Like we need more than one of you.
Well, sometimes it does feel like there's more than one of me. I can't find the rule set. One sec. I was looking at the completely wrong document. I'm like, this isn't a rule set.
These aren't the rules.
We've got CurtChan and Tambo in their game, and I think Balizk and Steel.
Yeah, I think they jumped in real quick. So
yeah, let's get
Nick,
that going.
taking a quick look at the bracket. What do we want to do?
Let's pull up the bracket. Let's get this game started, but we can talk about the bracket while this game is underway.
Yeah, but who do you want to watch?
I need to go in and
I'll go watch whoever you're not watching.
I'm on CurtChan right now.
Alright, I'll go jump into Balizk's chat then.
Okay.
Bye, Lemon.
See you later.
Nice. Go find the CurtChan stream.
Little bit.
Longcorp Incorporated.
CurtChan does have some music on, so sorry if it's a little loud, folks. Alright, Vaughn, I'm up.
Looks like
If you want to talk us through this, I'm gonna update the scorecard real quick.
Yep, so game one is on the tracks. We got Tambo against CurtChan. They are, what are their seedings? They're 7th and 10th, so these are sort of middle of the pack players. And we're seeing a Risviat against a Palangi, so a pretty classic matchup. Anna and I presume Rifle, no Rifle in the yellow, and it looks like that was a Zol from that half second I got to look at it. We haven't seen a hero out of Tambo yet, so we can assume it's not an Olga, so that leaves our options at Victor or Zubov. After the recent Victor nerfs, though, a lot of players have sort of lost faith, though, yeah, there's always the possibility that he's still good. We've got our bracket in the corner for anyone who's curious to check out some other games. I believe Lemon Pie will be casting some of the other games that we can't catch. For instance, Balizk against, if I can find the bracket real quick, Balizk against Steel Legionnaire. That's going to be a pretty interesting game because Steel is known for some very interesting tactics. For instance, during the League tournament, was it the League tournament? I believe it was the League tournament. In the game between Bobito and Steel Legionnaire, and I believe round 1 we saw a Colocal spam squaring up against just Anna and a bunch of Strasniks.
This was last week's tourney?
This was last week's tourney, so this was before the Colocal buff. Possibly. It was such a substantial buff though that I reckon Steel might have actually won that game if Bobito had stuck with the same plan. So we've just seen there that CurtChan is indeed running Amazol. So what's your take, Nick?
Well, I for a second there got excited because I thought he was saving up for Smiley there. I'm, like, with the new update, I'm super excited about what we're going to see today. Like King Art Games just said, there's no established meta. Like, everything's up for grabs today. And yeah, just about every tier 1 mech got a buff over the past week. So
except Narco.
Except for, well, the Narco was running rampant anyway.
Screw the Narco. And yeah, I think Tambo's just lost a Grenadier squad. Yeah, he's lost it, and CurtChan's quickly picked it up, which means, oh, it is an Olga. Okay, it was a bit of a late Olga, but it's an Olga nonetheless. With CurtChan managing to steal a grenade, putting himself at 4 combat squads against Tambo's 3. 4 if you count Olga as a squad, but then it's 5 for CurtChan. And Olga seems to be a bit confused about the situation. He's sort of standing there getting shot.
Kurt doing a real good job against the Rushviet blob there. I know I get a little worried when I see 2 or 3 vanguards running in my direction.
So we've just seen a Shmiali get queued up for Kurt. This appears to be going straight for the Shmiali instead of waiting for his, instead of trying to get to his reserve 2, which is, personally, I love it. I've been playing the Shmiali so much this patch. It's so much fun. And since we have no established meta, I can claim that I'm not playing meta, even if it does turn out to be bad.
I don't. Oh, here comes a big old Vanguard blob from HQ. I don't know about Schmiley's, Vaughn, but you were really building those Grimbies the other day.
Grimby spam is just sort of a fun thing to do.
I think I counted
There's something
6.
really There's something really satisfying about telling a unit to shoot something and does this brrr, and then the unit is no longer there. Strasnik running straight up into that Rushviet blob. And it looks like the Rushviet blob has decided that Strasnik is not something they'd like to snack on, and are instead chasing down a Grenadier squad. I don't know where you're up to. What time are you up to, Nick?
Time I'm up to 8:03.
Australian internet strikes again.
I was wondering what decrewed that AT gun, because Strasnik was just kind of moseying along on Tambo's side, and I was like, oh, this AT gun's going to make short work of it, and then pop decrewed.
Well, I think it was a Grenadier squad. Oh no, it was the Shmiley squad.
Yeah, Schmiley was sitting there behind it, just picking it apart.
Though, to be honest, the Strasnik is quite, what's the word, resilient to field cannons against light armor, and a lot of, indeed, field cannon does rather low damage to light armor, all things considered. I think it's about 175 damage, maybe 150. Either way, it's certainly not as devastating as it is against a heavy mech.
So it looks like we got some AT guns coming out of the barracks. Two mechs are doing okay right now, but may not have too much long of them firing on the barracks here. There's another Vanguard unit goes down for Tambo.
The overdrive absolutely ripping them apart. One of the main reasons those squads got shredded so quickly.
Next Strasnik goes down.
Looks like a safe spot.
Orders on the way. Taking cover.
Map's awfully blue right now, and the CurtChan does go with the workshop upgrade.
Interesting. That's a really big investment right there. If he's trying to, it's an interesting investment really. If you go for the advanced workshop, you're obviously set for a while, but you're also telling yourself, I will not be building infantry, and I am happy to delay my R2. So if he had chosen to build a barracks instead, which is a lot cheaper, he would have had his R2 out way earlier. But alternatively, he wouldn't have had access to losses, Zols, and Mosleys, which he might be aiming for.
Yeah, it looks like the surrender comes in from Tambo for the first game of the day. First
Game
one going to
down.
CurtChan.
2 more games to go. Well, 1 more, depending on how well Tambo does.
I believe that was the first game.
Well, I highly doubt they managed to get 2 games in 14 minutes.
You never know. It could happen.
If they managed it, I'd be wildly impressed.
So again, on the map choice, the players can agree on it, and then if they want to, they can play tracks again. We could see a day of tracks, which I wouldn't be totally upset about. I know someone like Babito may not like it.
I don't know, it could be pretty boring. It seems rather railroaded.
I've got the bracket up on the other page. While we wait for the next game, let's take a gander. Let's explore the bracket together. Back to the tourney hub here. Oh, Vaughn, there you are on camera. I was worried you weren't going to be on camera when we blinked back over.
Hello me, I'm incredibly good looking as ever.
Okay, so it looks like number 1 overall seed is Peter. And I've heard a lot about Peter in the chat.
My baby.
But I've never like played Peter. I've never seen Peter play. Have you played Peter, Vaughn?
I trained Peter.
Oh, what a weird flex.
When I say he's my baby, I mean that quite literally. He was the first person I talked to, and ever since it's sort of been like, he's like, Vaughn, what should I do about this? And I'm like, I don't know, dude. And then I sort of lie and just say, just do this.
So he's got a bye. He'll play the winner of the 16-17 seed between MAIKI and Comber Mach. Oh, hey, we got these guys picking stuff.
It looks like they're going for another round of deserted drugs.
Which I'm not going to argue against, at least starting out. Lemon Pie says Peter's very strong, almost denied his entry. Lemon Pie, you monster. So then game under that, uRobic and Kakobard. 4 seed is Civil against Tommy, which I believe Tommy was a late entry, if I'm not mistaken.
Very late, but I was having a chat with him, and he asked me if when the tournament was, and I told him that it closed yesterday, and he's like, but please, and so we were like, okay,
please.
He managed to make the numbers of the tourney like even, so it's nice.
So then the 5 seed is Orsox versus Kmore 51. Xard got the number 2 spot. We'll play the winner of Sniff Ear Soup. Gross. And Mr. Chief. We're currently watching CurtChan and Tambo. Archon SC2. The 3 seed. Love that guy.
I must say he's a very strong entry, in my opinion.
Oh, I've only played him once or twice, but every game we played was a good time. He beat me. I didn't want to say that part, but yeah, great game.
Just say it quietly.
Malicious Genius, and then Balizk and Steel Legionnaire.
I almost want to go watch the Balizk Steel Legionnaire game just because I know it's going to be an interesting matchup.
When we've only got, I think, like 4 or 5 guys streaming, so hopefully those 4 or 5 guys continue far.
If they start losing, we're in trouble.
Right.
But yeah, so we're seeing them go into game 2. Tambo going for a Wilhelm Elkinig double mortar, and CurtChan going for a Anna rifle double Ritzers. And I must say, Ritzers are very effective against things like Elkinigs, because they're quite speedy, and they're able to get behind them and rinse them.
But just about the only time we'll see them is if they're coming out of the reserves, though, right?
Yeah, the changes to the what's it called? The cost of the advanced barracks really put a hamper down on exosuits. While the Groza was made cheaper, the other 2 remained unchanged. So I must say I'm pretty, how would I put it, not surprised to see exos taking a sort of backseat, though they were already unfortunately struggling to be used.
Seeing some early fight at both oil pumps right now. Where's he going? Where is Tambo going with these stormtroopers? Going for the early VP cap.
I don't know if he's going for the VP or the Iron Crate. He's going for the VP. Okay, then. I don't know if this is some kind of bid to draw forces away so he can get to the oil pump.
CurtChan sending his engineers to get his offside oil. Might as well while they wait for workshop. I gotta say, I do love seeing all the first workshop gaming that we've been seeing the last few days.
Workshop starts have been way more common.
I was someone who was always a fan of them, but could never do them because I just didn't have the patience.
It's just a game of how long can I desperately hold on with my 3 lads.
Which for me is never very long.
5 lads, which you didn't have back in the day. The good old days when you built 5 core infantry at the start of every game.
Alright, so Tambo going for some early VPs here, trying to get a early lead. But CurtChan's running around, map's very blue right now.
Yeah, no oil on the side of Tambo right now.
Ready for action. Moving out.
Stormtroopers running in again to fight riflemen in just a really bad situation. It's just not healthy for them.
Let's go. Yes? Fine.
What's the plan then? Standing by.
So you think Tambo on the other side's going workshop? Well, trying to go workshop first. trying to get this oil to go workshop first?
We saw Barracks out of him first last time, and the way he's been oil starved, I don't think he's going to have much choice if he wants to get his R1 out in a reasonable time.
Well, playing from him playing Rushfiat, wouldn't he want to go? This is me asking. Wouldn't he want to go Barracks first because you want to get out as many Vanguard as you can?
Generally, yeah, though Colocols have been seen to be very strong right now. And so players have been trying to do the Rushfiat workshop first, which isn't impossible, it's just a bit slower, but then it gives you much stronger mechs. So, example, the Colocol will beat a Isegrim, will beat a Grimbart, will beat a Ognivo, beat a Strasnik. Technically a Shmiali can outplay it, but that's a kiting, dancing mess.
Yeah, if you're,
in a slugging match.
It, yeah.
Yeah, in a slugging match, though, the Colocol will take it. And so, it not only takes you an extra 20 seconds compared to Saxony and 40 seconds compared to Polani to get a Rushfiat workshop out, it also has what a lot of players believe to be weaker mechs, though is up for debate right now. But it's definitely doable, is the long story of it.
Here we see CurtChan's R1 just under the 4.5 minute mark. Vaughn, what's been your fastest R1 since the update?
An actual like packed R1, or I have an engineer in there.
Overall fastest, like if you're going 2 riflemen or something.
Probably like 2 minutes 30.
Okay.
Yeah, 2 to 3 minutes. The 4-minute one is likely because Anna was in there, and Anna rises the oil cost, not to mention he went workshop first, which is naturally not a rushing reserve.
Another welcome update coming from Thursday is Anna's shot actually going off a lot more often instead of just not reacting. At least it seems to me it seems like it does hit more often.
Yeah, so the way it used... So there's a sort of list of priorities for a unit. For most units, it's get into cover, and then it's shoot whoever you told them to shoot. For Anna, it was about 4 different things, and then any abilities you give order her. So she would run to cover, she would shoot other things, she would get knocked over, etc., etc., etc. And then she would do her power shot. Now, it's at the top of her list, and she goes, enemy, bang.
Just like Yannick showed her.
Just like Yannick showed her.
So CurtChan's got the upgrades to his nodes coming out. I don't see any... Oh, I see one over on Tambo side. Big iron mine over here.
Yeah, Shmiali on the field. That's a lot of control right there.
Is that a
field cannon's not free. I didn't see it.
Let's get inside. Follow us. Yes. Cover. Yes. Open fire.
Hey, Saturis. Damn, heroes don't count as mechs for season quests. They do not, sadly.
Yeah, otherwise you clear the whole quest with Wilhelm. Wouldn't you, Saturis? Wilhelm being your favorite mech hero.
Alright, so we got 2 Schmilies on the field, just wreaking havoc. Not seeing any mechs for Tambo yet, but he's also pretty far behind on the oil.
Managing to pick up that Grenadier squad by the looks of it. Right in the base. That's always got to hurt when you've retreated a squad and you're like, they're safe, and then you look back and you just see the spinning weapon outside your base, and you're like...
Yeah, it's never a good feeling.
So yeah, like you said, it's a barracks opening. What was his R1? Was it mortar? No, it was double mortar, wasn't it?
And then his R2 was, you said it was the Prince, wasn't it?
It's Wilhelm opening. So, a lot of artillery. Long story short.
Tambo going with the AT guns, he loves them.
Mortars really got toned back in the most recent patch, especially against mechs. So, while the Schmalis used to fear the mortar, they don't have to fear it nearly as much now. Not to mention, I think they made a change that made them less accurate, but an intel as well.
The infantry blobs still fear them though, rightfully so.
Oh yeah.
We got
100%.
CurtChan dancing around the AT gun over here. VP ticking up to 150 on CurtChan's favor. Let's take a look. Looks like this one's GG's come out. Looks like CurtChan's gonna take first round. Popping over to see who else is streaming. Oh, it's like Peter is streaming.
He is streaming, he's just got a break.
Yeah, he's got a break, so Peter will be streaming later, so we'll hop into one of his games in a little bit. Congrats to CurtChan, first player to go on in the Rookie Rumble. Yeah, I almost said this morning. It's not this morning. So let's find us someone to see who else got Harvesting Iron on here. Is Archon playing already? Let me double check the bracket.
If he is, I couldn't see him streaming.
He's streaming. Okay, so he's playing Malicious Genius. I think they're just getting started. So let's pop on over to Archon. Watch this ad real quick about Bethesda joining Xbox.
I think they're going into the second game right now. Considering it's been 26 minutes, I sure hope so. Dropping the solid good luck have funds. Already mad respect for Archon.
Alright.
He's
And look
got
at those
ooh,
keys go. Look at the ASDW.
He's got a Stormtrooper, a Grenadier, and a Brunhilde. Haven't seen that one since, well, a certain iCat did it.
Alright, let's go to tourney screen. Alright. I'm gonna update these player cards real quick.
And miss it completely. But hey, we tried. Attention. Let's continue grabbing more resources are required. We're doing a lot of damage.
Malicious Genius. We're just gonna type in Genius.
Focus fire.
It's not
And then
genius.
zero them out. Ah! There we go. Yeah, I remember the first time I ran into Archon playing online. I saw the SC2 and my heart dropped. I was like, oh god, this guy's gonna be all over the place. Gonna run my butt over.
Weirdly small amount of cover used. But I guess this is a rookie tournament, I can't judge too hard.
Alright, so we got Saxony on Saxony. I'm loving that already.
Yeah, it does make me kind of curious though what the opponent Saxony is bringing to the table. I haven't seen Malicious Genius play since the ESL, or like 2v220, I think he was in.
He was in the 2v2?
I think he was, or he was at least signed up, but he might have pulled out.
I'm just glad to see him playing today.
It's kind of ironic because we've got a Victor profile picture playing as Saxony and an Anna profile picture playing as Saxony.
Well, Tursk, you can get that Tursk skin. You got it.
Yeah. Just find yourself a buddy and bully him.
Vaughn and I pat each other on the back all the time with those challenges.
Also, you
CurtChan,
can-
what's up, man? Great games.
Yeah,
Congrats
Satoris,
on
just
getting through the
3v1
next
the AI. Just 3v1 of the AI and it'll give you a ton of missions in like one go.
We sure did.
Looks like
CurtChan.
Archon is reaching for a for his workshop there. Which might mean we're seeing another. Yeah, we go. I'm already happy.
All right, both sides trading VPs right now.
Malicious Genius managing to keep him off his oil managing to take his oil, but losing his own in the process. And he hasn't got his side oil yet, so I think the oil advantage is ever so slightly in Archon's favor. But he doesn't. If one of them doesn't make a fix, then they're both going to be, well, not very American.
Flav Matros asked, will we see a power Grimby? Of course we'll see a power Grimby, you know this.
Yeah, I think a Grimby on this map is a much better choice than it is a Grimby because of the presence of that field cannon.
So to upgrade this is going to be 160.
Alright, workshop is down.
Nice.
Probably start
He's
seeing some
looking for the
upgrades come out
upgrade.
here soon. Fighting over some VP over there with his engineers.
They'll win that fight. Those guys are so wounded, they should win easy.
The barracks here.
Awaiting orders.
The barracks is gonna be good here.
We will
2,
stop
3,
them.
4, 5. Wow. 18 people.
18 people. That's
A really
the
good
entire
tournament.
tournament watching.
A really good. No, that's a really good turnout for 18 players in the tournament.
Oh, we got 24 people watching.
Oh, I don't even look at that. That number don't matter.
Yeah, that guys. Nick doesn't like you guys. Remember to follow and subscribe at the.
It's still okay. Not the prettiest.
All right, Grenadier units
Yeah,
not
ooh.
getting home. Oh, it's not gonna. Oh, you hate to see it.
Saxony things, just Saxony things. Oh, I'm a few seconds behind. Ow.
Yeah, I'm at right now. I'm at 435.
So sick today.
Yeah, I'm at 433. So
So
everything
Archon
happens for
going
you,
barracks
and
as
then
well.
it's kind of interesting. He's going barracks, but he hasn't pulled in his R1 yet, which makes me think he forgot he had it.
You think he's still playing like in the mindset of like last update or a few
All
updates
the
ago?
hotkeys coming down. If he is, I don't know. It's funny because he actually did. He didn't blindly upgrade straight to a advanced barracks or anything. So he did know about the workshop changes, and he did get a workshop first, but he didn't do anything with it beyond have it.
Holy engineers! He's building engineers like me when I accidentally hit R in my workshop or my barracks.
And he's got enough hotkeys to feed a whole family.
Well, you know, as the engineers themselves say, engineers do it best. So Archon took that to heart, and it's got 4 engineer units.
Either way, the map control though from Archon is really very much in his favor. As you would put it, the map is very blue.
Oh, and he's gonna go medics over here.
Wow.
He's gonna heat him up right there, and they're gonna head home.
Oh, that's it. Oh, are they gonna get away? Oh, I would be so upset.
Yeah, I think they got away from that blob.
They got away. I would have been so upset. I would have been sitting there muttering to myself, Saxony.
It was a bad situation, but the path for them to get away was pretty good.
Hmm.
That would have been a good idea.
Still a bad situation to get into.
All right, so he goes R2 before R1.
Yeah, I genuinely think he forgot about it, and then he had his second building and went, oh, whoops.
Well, he's holding his own with the engineers right now pretty well.
We can
fix
fix
medics.
The enemy is seizing strategic terrain.
We're ready. On the way. Stormtroopers ready.
They might turn him up a little bit. I don't think he has music playing.
No mercy.
Yeah, I think all you can hear is him talking occasionally.
Acknowledged.
Reserve forces
And of course the sounds of the sweat dripping onto the floor.
I'm gonna grab the grenade here.
Anti-mech cannons fire.
All right, so Brunhilde's coming out. He's got an AT gun. He's got medics. I think he's pretty set here. He's ready to start turtling up.
This way.
But he's also got most of the map, which I a very fortunate situation for him to be.
enemy is attacking one of our structures.
A little bit confusing there.
Grenadier eats a grenade, but they don't really
I
mind.
was like, where's the grenade? I saw it go down, but I didn't see it actually get shot.
Jeez, just look at that mouse move. My goodness.
Stormtroopers ready. Open fire.
I don't even know if I have to put NGs.
Yeah, I have to say, I don't think the medic is very necessary here. It's actually more expensive to heal those engineers with medics than it is to heal them regularly.
Ready. Taking ground. Finding some cover.
The enemy is seizing strategic terrain.
Memory says, I don't know, that's weird.
Trying hard for that average 3 to get to affiliate. You'll get it, CurtChan. You'll get it.
You don't have average 3? That's surprising, honestly. Every time I stop by your stream, there's plenty of people.
I mean, kind of just showed.
Yeah, CurtChan's got a pretty good schedule. Just stick to that schedule and you'll get it in no time.
No, I'm kind of surprised. Brunhilde mortar coming down. Or as Nick would say, the Brunhilde mortar came down.
This is just the weirdest Saxony play I've ever seen, but I mean, it's working
It's
for him.
working. Nice aggressive infantry play mixed with an absolute ton of engineers.
Oh, he
Followed by a
loses that engineer
Brunhilde.
unit. They didn't stand a chance. They didn't do it best that time.
Brunhilde, so, what is it? Engineers do not do it best.
Needs to get some upgrades on these nodes here. I don't think he has one yet.
Floating an absolute ton of oil right now. Easily could get an oil upgrade. I think he's decided he doesn't need it while he has all of those other nodes controlled. I mean, he's already got a massive resource lead on his opponent. It's just a case of if he wanted to build up, he could very much stabilize and expand, or he could choose to, well, walk Brunhilde across the map and win the game.
And Archon crossing the 150 mark on VPs, going for the third VP right here. Get him a steady, give him an even bigger lead here. Is he gonna steal this mortar?
Oops.
I wouldn't be mad at him if he did it.
I would personally.
Dodges the grenade, but got a blob on his tail side.
Noah, who is leading the outcry to steal the mortar.
Steal it!
Noah, to encouraging theft.
Claire and Saturus begging for iron upgrades.
No, I think they're actually just. I think they're mocking us. We're like, they should get iron upgrades. They're like, what players get iron upgrades? Going straight to advanced workshop. He still doesn't have his R1.
Oh, here comes an AT gun to bring some pain. Here comes the
Be a
deep
really
crew,
nice
though.
time. Be a really nice time to have another stormtrooper and another grenadier.
Finding some cover.
We lost control of a pump. Strategic position lost. Multiple enemies identified.
That AT gun's still holding on strong right now.
Slava has explained it to us in very useful detail. Upgrades are for weak people. And as we can tell by the shoulders on Archon, he is not a weak person. He bench presses his computer every day.
I do remember him saying something about his workout last time I watched his stream.
We have new options from the Imperial
Yeah,
Arsenal.
it's just- he obviously works out. He has to carry the game every time.
I think Archon could beat all of us in an arm wrestling contest.
Probably don't need
Multiple enemies
Ooh, I don't know.
identified.
I've got these furry arms for a reason.
But I'd beat him in a thumb war, don't worry.
probably watch it.
What?
Have you seen my thumbs?
I need to see.
They're not big, they're just sneaky.
Take that mortar over, can I?
We need to see these thumbs of yours.
You wouldn't understand, Von, you're marsupial.
I actually found it a really cheeky
Shut
way
up.
to
Got like 4
increase
thumbs.
supply or get more supply.
Oh, here comes a blob.
It's all about these
Genius
Game
gets out of
one.
there though. And he gets them. Hey, he steals the mortar. He's got some upgraded nodes around the map.
No, he's taking a solid Noah to approach to this game. News from afar. uRobic takes the first game against Kachko Bard. It's like a Ruspia vs Bologna on Wheelspill.
Always good when
What
you're
does
on
the
the
Kaiser require? This area has been
Yeah,
used
but-
now. Present.
use
The enemy is seizing
All right, map starting to go back to the greenish blue. I guess you'd call it cyan.
Yeah, but the... Oh, Brunhilde's in some kind of trouble. Oh, never mind. It appears... What's his name? Is it Genius? Yeah, Genius is deciding to pop out a lot of grenadiers. I'm seeing at least 3 squads of grenadiers in the field. I don't know if he had any in his reserve, but that's a lot of grenadiers. So Nick, do you like building grenadiers?
I think he likes grenadiers. They're probably his favorite.
No, no. Do you like building grenadiers?
Do I like building them?
He is pretty slow.
Yeah.
Every once in a while, if I want to surprise somebody.
one of our veteran units is now elite.
Otherwise, I'll try to kill an enemy grenadier and just steal their pickup or their drop.
The enemy is attacking one of our structures.
I have to say, personal... Ooh, whatever. Ooh. I have to say that was... Oh, it's the opening. I thought that was Brunhilde, and I was like, wow, that was mildly disappointing.
Earls can be very sneaky. What was that that just... Oh, that was from that canister that blew up. I was like, what is falling on the map?
Yeah, the opening's leveling up. It's dropping stuff from orbital.
Alright,
Sort of
Archon
very
going for the
unhelpful
nodes now.
stormtroopers running me out.
Saxony needs us. Could handle.
Oh, I must be having a very peaceful time just chatting in this chat.
Control of a pump.
Who needs tell us
That mortar could use an engineer.
Hey, no two.
But I believe all the engineers are out now. The one time he needs it and he doesn't have any of them.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna use your build. Give me
Yeah, I don't know if they died or if they just picked up equipment and became more than they ever were.
Hey, Wardio5, thanks for the follow.
consider it done. We can
Hope you're enjoying the tournament.
Satura-
Saxony.
Saturas dropping in to drop some shade on the beginner tournament.
Slow
It's
motion
okay,
gameplay.
Saturas. We don't watch your tournament games because they're so boring.
Thanks for the follow, dude.
The Turris, what's your Smurf account in this tournament? I want to know.
We lost control of
Why is it Archon
I was
SC2?
like sitting there with my Ognivo, like,
You know, I've never seen Saturas and Archon in the same room.
That's true, they've never played each other.
Suspicious.
I want to attack him.
I can't imagine Saturas being this good looking though. I feel like he's got what's it called, like the receding hairline.
You just call it a receiving hairline?
Receding, like the triple chin.
Archon crossing the 250 mark on VP.
Not sure when we should
About halfway there for him as we cross the 14-minute mark.
I'm in real trouble. Slav and Saturas have the same color names. I keep thinking they're the same person.
Maybe Archon isn't real. This is the most convincing VTuber I've ever seen.
Oh, we see the Stephen out Wilhelm coming out. What the hell was his R1? Is it just a stormtrooper? Either way, it looks like Wilhelm's in. Call me fat or did you refer to someone else? No, I said you had 3 chins. Ow. Looks like Brunhilde's gonna have to make a run for it, which, as we know, she's not very good at.
Sorry guys, I didn't realize we had some of the screen cut off here. Let me fix this for you real quick. Sorry for the inconvenience there, folks. I was looking over at the chat and I saw Archon was like cut off. I was like, what is going on over there? Now you guys got the full picture. That's our motto here. We'll do it live.
Do we have any MTs?
Grenadier's ready.
No, I don't think so.
The Steve's a little bit exposed right now, I have to say. Though the mortars keep it covered. Oh, well, that Steve's getting a little bit too active.
Some Stief on Stief action.
I'm pretty sure that's a category somewhere, but we won't get into that.
We won't get into that. Stief Mutter, what are you doing?
That Steve Wood is stuck. But we won't talk about it. Looks like the Steve Wood is just going to stand out there and get absolutely...
Wilhelm's strong, but he's not that strong.
I'm resisting the urge to say inappropriate things, like, the Steve Wood is just standing out in the open getting pounded by Wilhelm.
When I realized what Stief Mutter meant, I was like, oh no, why isn't this a meme yet?
It is, we just refuse to admit it.
Oh, Genius
So yeah, we're
wants some
seeing a nice-
sneaky VP cap in the back. But the Erlkönig is ready.
Anyways, we want to be
Yeah, he should just really just right click and let the Alchemic deploy as fast as he can.
Xard says it's too early for Google those jokes. Some things are better forgotten. Eek. I'm surprised those medics aren't vetted up yet. They've been
Oh well, if memory serves, units do not gain veterancy from healing. Or medics don't gain veterancy from healing. So,
he got hit by the anti-armor cannon.
kind of, eh.
I
think Archon's he's feeling pretty safe right now. He's got
it locked down on his side. Just gotta get the VP ticking again here. He's gonna get another 50 from that G cap.
He's got almost all 4 oils under his control. He's just recapping one now. He's got a Brunhilde, he's got a Steve, he's got a field cannon. I think this game's set. All that's left is to
Wilhelm
upgrade.
back down here before he can get back to base.
What he's got to do now is upgrade a barracks and get himself a Kaiser out, and he'll live the full Saxonian set.
What he needs to do is what Nick does and overextend at this point and potentially lose the game.
Make the game interesting.
Yes.
Because you can increase your health.
So he crosses 363 with that D cap over on Genius's natural VP.
Like even engineers.
Now he's just gotta sit here and turtle up with Saxon.
Looks like he's ready. Looks like he doesn't have any interest in turtling though. Pushing his Brunhilde up. Stiefmut is right behind it. He looks like he's trying to drop the mortar on that squad. I think he might be too close though. Wilhelm's still strutting his stuff. Stepmother was too much for Wilhelm.
I think Saxon's like really good.
All the games must be close because CurtChan's still the only person to go through to the next round. So
yeah, I haven't seen
CurtChan looking
any.
like the one to beat right now.
I think we've only had one other reported game. Oh, and the
don't know how to increase my supply.
I think the Steel and Ballast game is over as well. I think Ballast won that. Steel's computer wasn't able to keep up.
Yeah, we're good.
Let
We're
me
good at this
refresh
game.
my page
We
here.
forgot our we forgot our reserves. Oops.
That probably needs to be
Does
updated.
this actually cost me?
But hey, for real, folks, give a shout out to Lemon Pie who threw this together. Did a real good job. Got the rookies excited about this. Got what do you get? Like 25 people to sign up?
22, I believe, was the
22?
highest figure.
Still though, to breach the 20s.
It's kind of cool.
Good on
Did better
him.
than the week 20. I think, yeah, he's just... Archon's just noticed that he never called in his R2.
And here comes that first reserve, the game changer.
It's a nice decrew on that field cannon, though. I would be so happy about that, because I never get decrews with Brunhilde.
Genius drops the GGs, and we are going on to the next game. I believe this is game 1, right?
I know. Unfortunately, they don't keep it on the screen.
A little bit sooner, though. So I think Saxony's
There we go.
really
Nice, honorable surrender.
focused, because they can have the free repair.
MAIKI takes a 2-0 win against Komarembok, or Redbok.
And
I don't know why my bracket's not
like,
updating. What's
if,
going
like,
on?
If your hero gets busted up, like if your hero
Get a
gets
solid
busted
refresh.
up,
Oh, there. Okay, I was looking in the wrong spot. So he'll go on to play Peter.
For the next game map.
Which could be an interesting game. Did you want to keep following Archon, or should we jump to Peter?
We can come back to Archon. Let's jump over and see how. Well, before we make the before we commit to the jump, let's jump over to PETA,
Good job.
or let's see what
Let's
PETA's
check.
screen looks
Let's
like.
confirm that
Messed up.
Archon, that was the Archon's second game.
What was I saying?
What's
Oh
his
yeah,
name
I
again?
was saying that if you level up your heroes and
Do
you
I
get
follow? Hold on, I
better-
need to make sure I follow CurtChan. I don't follow CurtChan. Let's make that right. What the hell's wrong with me? All right, so he's a. I like that
It's just,
CurtChan has a screen set up to where he's awaiting his next match. I love it. Let's go back with Archon for now.
downside to that is the downside to that is
We'll get
it
back
increases
over
the amount
into
of resources.
Tourney Hub while we wait. Peter game will be fire.
So the problem
Peter is fancy strat.
right? Like you're using the same
Vaughn, you haven't moved a muscle. You must be excited.
like double.
I just blink. I'm just
Okay,
really
so
slow.
The better you play, the worse it is for you. The more of a penalty.
Okay, I don't see
you get,
fancy up.
because you're gonna.
Yeah,
have
he's
to
he's still offline.
to heal him up and repair
Fancy
him.
strat.
If that makes
Okay, so we'll keep an eye out for him.
even if you don't want.
Did
Yeah,
Archon
visit-
confirm?
I
Archon?
have a 50%
I have no
health
idea
hero.
what's happening. Hey,
I want
Lemon.
to replenish his health.
Hi.
I hit the reinforce button
Hello.
at the.
It's literally just occurred to me that I now
and it
cannot
takes
watch the game I was watching
resources up to
before.
100%
Whoops.
capacity. I don't really
Okay,
have
I'm in
you
his
watching?
chat asking if that was game one.
Balizk and Steel.
You know, it just
Steel
takes
had to restart twice, but
price.
one of those games he was
So I
at
can't
like
really
Balizk was at like
choose
400
how
points with map
much
control
to
on all
play
3
for
flags,
top
so I
five.
just gave Balizk the
And
victory.
if I have like the medic
Fair,
squad, I
fair.
can do that. That's fine. But then you also need to commit to medic squad, and you also need to commit to like.
Want to
Oh.
become famous?
Yeah, beat it.
medic squad and stop it.
Oh, on my screen I beat you, but either way, Peter's
Oh,
getting
no.
2
I
tags.
like Hilda because it's like not only do I can avoid all of that, but you can do it for free. Like you can no matter even. If
So who
you
do you want to
zero,
follow,
you get
Lemon? We were
100
thinking of
points,
jumping on the
100
Peter
points.
train.
You can
Is
actually
Peter on
do
right now?
something damage
He just
for
said Peter should be getting on any
no
second.
cost. It's like free value.
So let me
Oh,
see.
he's literally just come on.
So
Literally?
I think Brunhilde is like the best.
Yeah,
hero
it's
right
the
now
stream's now live.
out of all the heroes.
Not popping for me for some reason. Hold on. Let me refresh. There he is. Where's everyone getting these awesome wallpapers? I need to steal these.
These are Jakub Brzezowski's work.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'll probably be dipping in and out of this call, and I'll probably join it like for good once we
Okay.
get to the semi-finals and finals and whatnot. So
Okay.
have fun.
Who you gonna follow now?
I'll probably go back to Balizk and Steel.
Well, jump down onto Lemon Pie's Twitch if you want to watch that interesting. Watch Ballast continuing through, or are they playing another game?
I'm not casting on.
Oh, you're not casting. You're just
Oh, I thought you
watching.
were casting. I was about to drop
was-
the link
yeah,
so
no,
people
I-
could go watch.
Oh,
We thought you
I
were
was just
casting.
gonna cast if like we needed someone else or something.
Oh, I thought you were casting this whole time.
Oh, you know what? Fine. We'll cast it then.
Wardy05 redeemed
No,
a rap introduction.
Lemon Pie is now streaming. What's your name on Twitch? IH Lemon Pie?
Yeah.
Alright,
There
It's
you
just
go.
I can't usually cast Twitch games because my Twitch like cuts out every 5 minutes or so, and I have to refresh the stream. So
Well, you can try.
Alright, so Wardy05
Yeah.
wants me to rap his intro. We can do that while we wait for this game. Yo, up in the stream with Wardy05 coming in to see what is the jive. He wants me to sing one too. Welcome to the stream, Wardy05. There you go.
No need to flex
Some quick
that
ones while I wait
bass,
for some
jeez.
games here. I don't know if Peter's up. Let's jump back to.
He's live. He's just not doing anything.
It's not
There
doing
you go.
anything.
Cast it all
Yes, the
now.
Bethesda commercial. Solid commercial.
All right, I'm streaming on Twitch now, I think. So yeah, I'm going back to Balizk and Steel then. So I'll see you later.
Alright, so I think Archon and Genius are getting ready to play game 2.
So we should be doing dominance.
Nick,
and
there's no need to flex that bass so much on
I
us,
don't know
okay?
if this is set to like
We humble plebeians.
annihilation in like 150. Hopefully that's right.
Alright, so game 2. We'll
Default.
keep up with
This
What are we
this.
doing? We check.
500.
Say what?
I don't do this like ever.
Who are you? Like following Archon
It's
stuff?
like
Yeah, I jumped back to Archon because Peter just had screensaver up, and Clara is spamming hydrate, so we gotta hydrate.
Is this correct settings? Interesting choice.
Probably need to just keep on hydrating because I've got this big cup of coffee here.
I mean, there's not that many.
I have a
options,
2-liter
right?
bottle of apple
You
juice
only
just
have,
sitting
like,
next to me,
5 maps
staring at me.
choose from.
Apple
I
juice
think that
sounds really
Dark
good, man.
Forest
You
is
guys are
probably
sick.
My least favorite, or my least
Sick.
played, so I don't really have a lot of experience on the pathing of that map. I don't feel
Okay,
comfortable with that.
let's go back to turning screen.
So I think Dark
I gotta
Forest
get in on this.
Destroy HQ on. Where's that at?
You guys are gonna empty my pitcher. You keep that up.
Oh. Okay, good. Good call.
I think they're trying to internally
Yeah,
drown
I
me.
don't know why these settings are.
Yeah, it's because they want
Alright,
me
so
to.
destroy HQ. Victory points disabled. HQ.
Slap mattress. Cuck, cuck, cuck.
Everything is set here.
Slav, please control yourself.
Ready.
I like how people we don't even know are coming out of the woodwork to tell you to drink.
You're really good though, right, Clara? You're like.
All right, here we go.
Who's ever heard of this Clara person?
Who's this Clara guy?
Clara?
Kaboozy wants me to drink.
He's
All right, we got
going-
I've never heard
Brunhilde
of
and Uncle
Kaboozy.
Lek.
So we're gonna go
Ooh.
for.
Is this new shit and old hotness?
You meant to say
Or is
Chuck,
this-
Chuck, Chuck. How's Uncle
Close
Lek
enough,
been
Slav.
since the upgrade? Update.
He's certainly not an upgrade. He was
You
nerfed.
can go for.
Not exactly into the ground. I still think he's a really good hero. He really synergizes well with Schmalies, I reckon. And of course, he can just beat the ever living hell out of anything. I still think he wins a 1v1 with any other unit in
So
the
we
game.
can kind of maybe pick up an anti-armor.
But
gun.
he's definitely not the cheesy fella that we know him as.
So what you're saying
Well,
is
Border River
the
is not
best tier 2
necessarily,
hero right now is the
a
Prince,
small
is
map
what I'm
by any
hearing.
means. It's very big.
Sorry, is my microphone working?
Opponent.
Yeah,
To
you're
check that.
yeah. I just have
Saying
selective
stuff
hearing. Very
Apologize,
selective
by the way.
hearing.
I was like, I'm not doing very well.
I actually don't know who the best hero right now would be. I reckon probably still Victor, but I still have post PTSD from Victor, so
Okay, so he's not going. The GLHFs come out. I don't think he's going double oil here like most folks do. I think he's gonna
Looks
make a
like he's
push for
rushing-
the island. And he looks like he's
I think
sending
he's
his
rushing-
engineers over there, so we're gonna see some barbed wire play.
Engineers ready for work.
we're in round 1 still, Ruby.
Yeah, we're still in round 1.
We're ready.
Hey, Red Ruby, how you doing, man? Yeah, we got a big round 1 today.
Ready. Looks useful.
This mine is secure.
Standing by
And yeah,
orders.
looks like he's going straight for that oil crate.
One thing I like to do here.
I have to
is put
say,
a
I'm
wire.
not a
I
massive
like
fan of
this.
that. I feel like crates aren't as valuable as they used to.
My opponent away or at bay.
Oh no.
The barbed wire.
Take some.
Oh, come on.
Just queue up some of these.
Attention. New Fortification ready.
This is the darkest timeline.
You were the chosen one.
As a slow round.
Clara, don't shout at me. You're objectively wrong. Shut up.
Like it's the same, except not insta-kill your Rex.
He also attacks slower, or at least his special ability activates later.
Awaiting orders.
Alright, so he grabs the gunners early too.
He's a rifleman, so he has a range.
Yeah, I think this is that sort of greedy play we saw back when
So I need to close
this
the distance.
3 infantry start the game, I think, where everyone would rush out and grab as many weapons off the map
You
as
can
they
actually
could.
focus on what infantry you want to shoot. by pressing-
Or maybe he's just scared of Schmialens.
Let's see,
And getting some nice gunners on the map allows him to control it.
He's bullying the hell out of those riflemen right now.
Yeah, get over there. Moving to new location.
when they're-
Genius still able
when
to
they're
get some
stationary.
hits off from the other side of that bridge though.
Ready to put our skills to use for the
So we're gonna be going workshop first. 130 is the
Underway. Consider engineers ready for work.
cost
It will be
here.
an
What
honor.
does the Empire require?
Oops.
But it looks like he's eating Genius's cake when it comes to picking up these crates.
So what's your bet? What's your bet? How do you reckon this game's gonna go?
Moving to
What's different about this game from the last one we watched?
What does the Empire require?
What's different about this game?
Who do you think's gonna win?
Mm,
Well, I think
Securing grenades.
right now it's too early to call. My money's still on Archon, just because I've personally played him on this map.
melee seems really
He's
good
just
against the-
having better encounters, winning the fights. He needs to get some VP going. Which he can
I mean,
grab
he's
his natural.
1-1 right now,
Yeah.
and he's got a little less oil but much more iron. on the map.
I don't agree with
compared
the
to-
early gunners, but I guess he's just, yeah, like you said, he's afraid of Schmiley's coming in and wreaking havoc.
I don't understand the early gunners though, because he wired the bridge, which naturally basically stops anyone pushing or heavily delays it. And then he picked up all the shinies off the point anyway, so there was nothing that was, could be picked up quickly there. Like,
I'm also just not great. Like here comes his third engineer unit. Like, yeah, he's getting pickups, but there's just so many engineers.
I feel like he could have a. He's also floating a lot. He's sitting at 500 and 170, like almost 600 now. Like, there could be a barracks, there could be a workshop, there could be, the Arc de Triomphe down by about this point.
Get the workshop.
He does go workshop again, first again this time.
I have a stormtrooper here. It's gonna be very.
And I don't understand it. Unless he's gonna do something with the workshop, what's the point?
Right,
we don't
because
have,
we didn't see him build a Grimby or an Isegrim, which I think on this map Isegrim's the better choice.
I'm still partial to the Grimbart. It's just, it just is, it just feels faster, isn't as vulnerable to field cannons, that sort of thing.
Do you think he's gonna forget about his R1 again?
I'm getting that vibe by the way he looked at his Brunhilde.
he ran the mouse over Brunhilde. I'm like, oh, this man.
This is a good map for
It's like,
Saxony, in my opinion.
what's the point of the workshop first if he's not going to get anything special from the workshop? Might as well go barracks and get your R1 earlier. And secure more resources and get workshop and go R2.
Grab that
Like we got another bracket update. Sniff Ear Soup ended up winning against Mr. Chief, so we have to say Sniff Ear Soup for another game because he's gonna play against Xard.
So he's up
I think we'll just refer to him as Mr. Soup.
up the iron mine here.
I like Sniff Ear Soup.
Interesting strategy.
You were just complaining about it.
I know, but it's kind of like when Zyron picks his faction color to be Scion. It hurts, but it kind of grows on you.
While we're talking about updates, Tommy has just taken the 4th game 2-0 against Sybil.
Right away.
Ame.
Forces have arrived.
When needed.
Move this cannon up here.
Prepare to engage.
I don't know how we didn't call this Mech Madness
Good idea.
for the March
Is capturing our
equivalent.
Ready. Waiting for orders.
Just throwing that out there.
Fire when ready.
Genius on his AT gun.
The enemy is seizing
A bit early on that, 'cause I don't think we're gonna see any early mechs from Archon here.
The
Imperial
Kaiser's
mortar
finest.
crew waiting for orders.
I feel like the grabbing the field cannon here is just to discourage people getting close.
Orders. We are being fired upon.
Because while it's not great against infantry, it does give that long range sort of harass.
Ooh, these grenades. Oh, he gets the blunt end of that grenade.
Is that going to be a solid hit?
What's target?
Oh, could have been worse, but geez, that hurt. That's gotta hurt.
Those gunners will make it home. There's only one unit
He's
firing
got
on
a
them.
Taking fire.
Oh, at least he got his R1 this time.
Engaging.
That's a bonus.
Multiple enemies identified.
Understood. Awaiting orders.
That's awkward.
He's just capping that iron mine right next to the mortar.
Strategic terrain.
Or decapping it.
If I don't move, he can't see me.
It's our duty to stop them.
Those gunners getting awfully low.
What do you need?
Ugh.
Target confirmed.
Watching gunners get away on health like that upsets me so much. Like, I would have had to pull out and just would have cried.
Did I miss it? Did he build his R1?
He did build his R1 because he's got another gunner squad,
Phew.
and yet he doesn't have any workshop.
Significant enemy force detected.
Now the real question is, have you finished drinking water yet?
What does the Kaiser require?
We're on it. Enemy located. Ready to
Alright, things are getting a little blobby on Archon's side. Going to recap his VP.
Awaiting orders.
Going for this middle iron mine.
Stormtroopers ready.
It looks like he's looking for the workshop upgrade again.
Ready. What do you need?
Oh, sorry, not again, but this time. Oh, Clara and Lemon Pie coming to your rescue, Nick.
More resources
I am getting
are
thirsty. This coffee is just dehydrating the poop out of me.
Oh, and Obi-Wan Kabuzi. Hang on, is that a Star Wars reference?
Obi-Wan
Yeah.
Boozy. I love that.
complete. We have
If it is a Star Wars reference, I love this man, and if it's not, then
become veteran.
make it as such. Hail hydration. Okay, Winter Soldier. Have you seen those pictures of Red and how he looks like Winter Soldier?
Red, I love you, and I love you in the Falcon and the Winter Soldier. I'm glad they got you back for that.
Looking good. Like, you must be working out or something.
Enemy is capturing our power.
When you fell off that truck, I was worried for you.
Oh, on that squad.
Little spoilers.
Careful.
I mean, a superhero's falling off a truck every movie or episode.
The enemy is capturing.
To be honest, I was kind of like disappointed by
They don't really need to hold in.
Falcon and Winter Soldier. Like, the way they were fighting, I was just like, you guys getting your fucking asses kicked.
I
And
was
then they were
why-
like,
We're not gonna heal.
My
because if we
major
heal him,
concern
we're
was
gonna
like,
lose our
wait,
iron.
what is this? What is this guy? This military? This I don't want to spoil anything. This new military guy that's there. Why is he like destroying, like doing okay? But then these two, the Falcon and the Winter Soldier, they're just not doing okay.
Ready to do our duty.
I think the idea here is that, one, this dude's already amazing, and then, you know, the new guy on the scene.
Ready.
And then I think Falcon is sort of dealing with his, like, his belief that he's not good enough. Like, that's his character arc of, you know, I'm not good enough, I don't deserve, etc., etc.
Yeah.
And Bucky, of course, is still dealing with the whole, I can't kill people, I can't hurt people,
I can't do
but I
it.
have to hurt people.
I'm pretty
I feel
excited
like-
for episode 3. That was a
I
pretty
think
pretty cool way to end the second episode. I don't want
I'm
to spoil
solid.
anything.
It seems like
I'm
it's
solid we're gonna get a scene where Bucky's just like, nah, that's it. And he just beats the ever living hell out of someone. I'm almost certain we're gonna see a snap scene.
He just snaps like. And I enjoyed WandaVision a little more right now, but I'm sure like that'll come back around once the rest of F and WS comes out.
Enemy is attacking one of our
Yeah, I
calling it
thought
FNWS for
Come
short.
over here to block the.
it certainly started strong, but it felt almost forced strong. You know what I mean? It was sort of like, look, action, and it hit you with a stick that said action.
That first chase scene gave me like Bond vibes.
Bring him back, I guess.
Yes, actually, very much.
WandaVision did open really slow. Like you probably could have cut down those first 2 episodes into 1 episode and been okay. I feel like the 2 shows that they were parodying, whatever the word is there.
Parodying.
I feel like those 2 shows were pretty close to each other, and you could have just skipped right to the 70s. And what was that? Brady Bunch was the 3rd episode.
I personally thought it was pretty good because it felt so slow and you sort of felt confused about why you were there, which is exactly what you were meant to be feeling.
Yeah.
And then, like, of course, it went into,
Standing by
you
for
know,
orders.
spoilers.
Red, we could too.
Anyway, back on
Archon
topic. It looks,
holding his own really well right here.
I wouldn't even say holding his own. He's taken a third of the map.
He's only got
Quarter
1
of the
mech.
map.
He only needs Brunilda. As he crosses
What
the
is this?
50% point on VPs.
Feels like watching baby Icat right now. There's no mech.
Ready.
Red Ace dropping another solid hydrate.
Man,
Nick,
you
if you
guys,
don't weigh like an extra 5 kilos, well, sorry,
you guys
pounds by
get
the end of this.
dehydrated, don't you?
Clara jumping in on it. I think the commentary on the hydrates is the main point now.
Iron Harvest caster internally drowns from overhydrating during cast.
The safer play is to go for this.
Steve Mutter, what are you doing?
What to do? Firing!
Do we have our anti-armor gunners?
We could use this.
Nick, no. Do not make you jokes like this.
I've got that. We're gonna turn that into a soundbite.
We knew that was gonna come any second now.
All right, Uncle Lex,
I think we can.
trying his best. Here comes the Lofa.
Because we have the stationary.
Lofa.
I have to
like-
use my list to say that one.
The couch is incoming. I mean, it's the lobster, but yeah.
The lobster.
We have another gunner coming.
The lobster.
Lobster. Close enough.
Side. We don't have a narcotic.
While I would normally put my odds on Lek and the lobster, or as Red Rupee puts it, the wafter.
The lobster.
I think the extra gunner squad's there, and the field is going to tip the balance. Even though the
18
field
gun.
has been
Oh,
healed
yeah, and
up.
it gets Brunhilde, so they got to these gunners got to come in and clean up real quick. I don't think the Steve Mutter's gonna get there in time to be a factor at the moment.
My main problem with Steve is just how slow it is. Like, I hardly ever build Steve, so it's because they're so slow and they're so easy to kill. If you just know how to
Lobster's
do
not
it.
gonna make it home. It looks like. Goodbye.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a Boston Bay lobster right
Great
there.
grenade from Genius
We saw
there.
the grenade. We saw it.
Oh, yeah, that's half a squad
So
build.
this is the part where
Brunhilde gets back up, she's likely to be swatted back down by the, yep. I'm pretty sure I'm a few seconds behind you, so
Yeah, you're good.
we
Brunhilde
already know
doing her
this.
best Tumbawamba, getting knocked down and getting back up again. You're never gonna keep her down.
But I need an engineer to repair this.
Steve is here. You may give them an opening to get Brunhilde out of there. As Archon crosses a 75% point on
Turn this.
But I have to, I think by the looks of it, he's going to repair right there.
Look at the location.
Shmiali comes out, maybe a bit too little too late, considering there's a Steve on the
Hold this
field.
position.
So we might
need
be
100 more
behind on the stream here. Like, we might both be behind. 'Cause I'm looking at...
Well, where are you at? I'm at 13, 16. So,
I'm at 13:22, but I'm looking at the bracket, and Archon's already gone on to
It's so
win.
impressive.
it's probably just a...
We might just be...
It's probably just
Yeah,
a
there might just
spray.
be a little
I
delay.
play as Reserve sometimes, and
If
I
we
get
go
hit
into
by
the
the
Discord, I'm
artillery
sure
shell, I
there's a
lose the
screenshot.
squad for free, like just like immediately from 100 to 0.
Nothing on the
I get
screen,
so
on the
tilted.
Discord yet.
What does the
Weird.
Kaiser
So I do
require?
feel kind of cheesy for doing that.
Oh, so Lemon Pies just told me Archon is streaming with a
But
10-minute
I know that
delay.
feeling very
Really?
to lose a squad from 100
Yeah,
to 0.
so,
Like, sometimes in the fog of war,
That's some
you don't
SC2
actually
vibes
see
right
where it
there.
came from. It's like, what the hell? It's like, it's just like you're capturing something. It's like infantry squad lost. I'm like, what? How? No one's even
Well, we already
trying
know
to
the
fight.
ending to this game.
It's like,
Do we
you
want to
wanna
go on?
jump
Do we want to go on and watch Peter?
The artillery
Let's go
shell.
watch Peter.
Peter has already won his first game against MAIKI, and they're going into the second game on no idea. It's
It
an
sounds like a
Anna,
perfect time to jump
Shmali-
over.
Yeah, I think Sassy.
Anna Shmali Strasnik against a Gunter something.
You name it, we'll build. We're on it.
All right, so we're watching Peter play MAIKI.
Got it.
Makai?
Who is? I think it's. I'm gonna go with MAIKI. But MAIKI coming out with a Gunter, a HMG, and a Grimbar, a lot of suppression right there, along with an old man and a grenade launcher. Sitting on Border River. Is the plan there to use the choke points to just shut down any sort of oppression? Do they just like the way the HMG scuttles along? Find out next time.
Have orders?
Getting a lot more Border River today than I thought we would.
Balizk is keeping
Turris,
up.
imagine using delays in a noob tournament.
Satoris, you don't even use delays on yours in like the league tourneys. So, what are you trying to say about my tourneys, huh?
What Satoris doesn't know is that we're on a 3-hour delay, and Vaughn and I are already asleep.
What? I sleep.
Don't sleep at all. Vaughn never sleeps.
Okay, this is really weird. The stream is more up to date on yours, like me watching yours, than me watching
That's
Peter's.
crazy.
Clear. Right away.
That's okay. I'm just gonna.
That's
close
showbiz,
Peter's.
baby.
Anyway, the squad goes down trying to cap the gunners.
What is it?
Yeah,
That's
way too early for
brutal.
that.
Standing by.
So
I don't
Vaughn,
even
you
think that-
claim you trained Peter. You got Peter to where he is. What are we gonna see from Peter here?
Hold on, yeah.
Polania.
What's the plan then?
Is he gonna throw out some
so-
early T1? Okay, he's gonna go barracks. Never mind.
Build itself.
Yeah, so it's been a while since I taught him that, but I remember the first thing I taught him was Anna double stras back in the days of Anna double stras.
The glory days.
Ever since then, he's been a big fan of Anna. He's used Lek a little bit, but evidently not this time around. And likely to be very aggressive, trying to keep his opponent off balance, and eventually coming in with his R2 to sweep up.
And that stormtrooper just gets away with the save from the engineer on the far side.
What is it? Well, don't mind if we do.
The old single oil opener.
New recruits.
More sandbags to fill?
The more oil, the better.
Either way, it's not looking good for MAIKI so far.
Looks like a good spot.
All right, here comes
Two,
Anna.
two nodes being captured, Anna on her way, enemy already across the river,
Move it!
and a squad down.
More volunteers. We're under fire!
Quickly!
Enemies. Looks like a lot of them.
Open fire!
The enemy is capturing our bomb.
Go, go! Orders!
What's the plan then?
Yes!
Reserve forces have arrived.
Take cover!
Engineers under fire.
Yes?
A lot of blue on the map. Starting to get some red here.
Give it to him!
Does look like MAIKI's gonna get a little bit of a VP advantage here for just the moment.
This way!
What was it? He got chased off his natural VP, it looks like.
He's not even bothering Scappy's. Oh, big grenade goes down somewhere.
It's not too far.
Wait, was that a grenade or did they just get shot to hell?
I think they got shot to hell.
Enemy!
I swear I saw that health bar just drop though, and yet there's no grenadier over there.
New recruits.
In other news, he's going for an upgraded barracks instead of a workshop, which is arguably the standard these days, considering it's so much cheaper. Is he gonna follow it up with, I don't know, a measly 4 to 17 squads of infantry, or
More volunteers.
is he just not remembering that the workshop is cheaper now?
He's playing with an old version of the game right now.
Ah, that makes a lot of sense.
Make it quick! Get to cover! You've been standing in the
I didn't choose. No 02 says I didn't choose Polania. Polania chose me.
What is it?
I have it on good authority. No 02 is a Uncle Lex sympathizer.
Leading. We'll do it.
The enemy is capturing our
Emperor Zoran, man, this Mobile Suit Gundam game is weird. Yeah, weird that Namco Bandai put this out.
Yeah, it's really a divergence from their usual content.
What's the plan?
Squad of storm, riflemen getting a lot of damage on them, but that stormtrooper squad catching a grenade in return.
What is it?
Gotta be careful.
Anna's
I think
sitting in the
Anna,
back.
it was just Anna and that one. Oh, okay, you got out of there. Never mind.
While that early aggression did do a lot, he seems to have lost any sort of momentum he had.
Needs to get those boys in cover.
Mm.
We're on it.
What is it?
I'm surprised there's very little flanking with Anna going for those, what are they called?
MAIKI's doing a good job holding his own right now. The tourists have been pretty quiet in the chat. Oh wait, there he is.
Yeah, he's back to being cringy about Tambo.
This just in. MAIKI is the tourist's strength account. Mainly because she doesn't eat all your iron and oil like Mikhail. Yeah, it's true.
Mikhail is a
Reinforcing those horsey
hungry boy.
boys.
Oh, squad of storm riflemen going down. Oh. You try and spam infantry and it just doesn't end well. So it
many
does look
stormtroopers
like
on that bridge right now.
MAIKI has done the same thing in return. Rifleman against stormtroopers. I don't think we've seen any upgrades go down yet, but it's early days.
Oh, here comes the tier 1 gang. Smile in the Straz, baby.
Yeah?
So what might be really good for Peter is if he can manage to lure the enemy back across the bridge to fight him in that cover, and then just sweep in with all of that and just shred them. Because if he tries to push into the modern cover, he's just not going to do as much as he could. especially with Gunter and HMG on its way.
Peter does take the VP advantage back, getting ready to cross 3 and sitting at the 50 VP mark. Pushing across the bridge with Anna and some riflemen. And here come the T1 boys.
That's a good point, Obi-Wan. That might explain why they go so fast.
Horses
Oh,
just
Peter
chugging
looks like
patrol,
he's been
powered
wired
speed
off.
boost.
Cheeky bit of wire dropped by MAIKI on the bridge to try and stop that irritation on the flank.
Oh, here comes an HMG.
And Gunter and the HMG are out. So, here's the real question. Who's going to win? Shmiali and a Strasnik, or an HMG and a grumpy old man with a grenade launcher?
Oh, and here comes a blob of stormtroopers.
Ooh. Where is the Strasnik when you need it? Oh, right there. Well, he's going to wander into range of the HMG if he's not careful.
Oh, the Strasnik's not gonna make it.
Oh no!
We're gonna hunt him down.
Gotta hit the retreat. Hit the retreat. There we go. Should have hit it a little bit earlier, all things considered. Gunter just determined to catch that Strasnik. It's offended him in a previous life, apparently.
Looks like Anna's at risk of going down here too. He's not too careful.
Steel popping into chat to hit us with the spiciest of meta and explaining that Ritzes are really good.
Paid an Instagram for it. Feels bad.
I mean, that's
feels real bad.
It's kind of weird because the Isegrim is the one that got buffed and the Ritzes are unchanged. Are those LMGs? Is this man building LMGs? It's gotta be illegal somewhere.
Polania LMGs? Now I've seen it all. Oh, this grenade could be dangerous. Could be bad news for MAIKI.
He's managing. If he manages to bring the Shmiali in from behind, he's going to do some serious damage.
The blob continues on. Some of those stormtroopers are at risk of going down.
Where is that
Peter
Shmiali?
scares them away with the MGs.
Where is the Shmiali? He could have easily wiped 2-3 squads by now.
I think Schmiley's over on the far side shooting at somebody. Oh, shooting at the mortar.
Is it shooting the mortar or is it shooting the pump? Because it looks like it's shooting a pump. Oh, it's shooting a mortar. It's in a duel with a mortar. So he goes looking for his workshop, which is about 100 iron away. He's still got that solid 3 V control. He's sitting at the 150 VP mark at the roughly around 10 minutes. Saturus has equipped the sunglasses for all the glare. Looks like the Strasnik's trying its luck again.
Steel Legionnaire, you'll get him in the next one. You'll get him in the next tourney.
We'll get him next turn. That Strasnik getting a little bit too bold.
Ooh, AT gun feels bad.
What? Oh, there's a Strasnik! There's a big gun! Look! Bit odd getting himself a field cannon considering there's one right there. If he manages to get into range without being destroyed by the field cannon, an overdrive right now would be the most devastating thing that we've seen forever.
Gunter can't hang with the MGs.
Oh, Strasnik taking some serious damage.
Map is super blue. I think we'll see some GGs here pretty soon.
Yeah, that's because it's snowed. That's why it's good. Oh, Shmiali might go down.
All right,
It's real risky. I'm gonna have to open some cutscenes with him over. He was first win of the day. I also kind of just want to open a battle cutscene. Oh, Anna goes down though. MAIKI might be struggling right now, but he's definitely not out of the game yet. Or at least he's demanding to be told so.
MG surprisingly get out of there. I didn't think they'd be fast enough to get out of there with all those stormtroopers on them.
I think what Peter's missing right now is some more units.
Let's see if he gets this grenade.
Much.
Let's see if this block takes the blunt end of this. Oh, they're going to! Oh.
It's just got so much armor.
What's the plan? Yes. Leading
Clara. You just have to micro them a little. Okay, a lot. Alright. Looks like Peter's trying to rescue Anna here, but the Stormtrooper Blob just coming back out for more. MAIKI doing a real good job of keeping his units at least around. Got a few vetted up there, it looks like.
Yeah, I'm honestly kind of concerned. Like, Peter seems to be quite relaxed right now. He's sitting on an absolute, well, he was sitting on a ton of resources. He just decided to spend it.
And it looks like I jinxed him. MAIKI loses his blob that's been doing a lot of the work for him there in the middle.
Yeah, that was a salt. That wasn't even an overtry. The strategy just killed them.
GG comes out.
Yeah, that's very much a game ender right there.
And Peter takes it. Let's see, that puts Pete. So then that was best of 3. Peter wins. Like we're still waiting for 2 more matches in the first round to finish up. uRobic and Ankle Bard. Then who's the last one? Xard and Sniff Ear Soup. Do we know if any of those guys are streaming?
I think. Is Xard streaming? A strange feeling Xard is streaming. No, he's not. So what games were you chasing?
Looks like Archon's in a game. Let's go ahead and jump back on with Archon, who is playing Balizk.
Ouch.
Let's watch the ad real quick.
Box trial was free. Oh, a mouse pad with a deer on it.
The random box? Yikes.
Check out Final Fantasy
Alright.
14 online. Come on, you want adventure. You want to
Well, I've seen more interesting things out of the cardboard box here.
Archon.
I do want glory.
Of course you do, Rishi.
1-1 between Xard and Sniff. That's actually pretty impressive. Zard's a very, well, when I played him, was quite a strong player. No way to drop in some solid support for Xard.
Oh, I thought these guys were in a game. Son of a gun.
No, I don't think they are.
Native, I don't know what you want to call it. My native.
I mean, we can jump into stream channel 2 if you want to watch Balizk. I'll jump in there and check what he's up to.
Okay.
Alright, bear with us folks while we get eyeballs somewhere.
So they're playing right now, but Balizk is actually not a 10-minute delay.
So Balizk isn't really playing?
No, Balizk is playing. He's playing Archon right now. I think they're in game 2.
Okay, so I get it. So let me see if I can I get this window without losing your picture?
Ready. We'll get there quick. Right away.
Hold on, folks.
Put up a technical difficulty sign. I will give you the commentary. We're seeing a golden Shmiali facing off with a bunch of riflemen. Not Xard, what's his name again? Balizk took himself a Anna and a Zuv, and it looks like Archon did the same, though with a workshop opening, presumably, explains the Shmiali out on the field of road. We are.
Hold on, folks, I'm working on getting this up real quick.
8 minutes in, and they are absolutely tearing each other apart. Satoris has outed himself as a Final Fantasy fan. Respect lost. Sorry, mate. Get him next time.
Hey, we got it. There we go.
At least I know I'm up to date now.
Oil spill. Oil spill. What do you feel about oil spill?
So yeah, we got some flamers, we got some double grenadiers. Did Archon lose his grenades, or did Balizk steal grenades? Some spicy content if he did come and steal grenades, and we completely missed it.
So it scores 0-0 on this, right?
I I have no idea, honestly.
I'm just gonna assume 0-0 until we hear otherwise.
This build before.
It's oil spill, there's no
When
set
I got my-
maps, so...
Spoiler alert, I got my ass kicked yesterday.
But Balizk doing a really good job against Archon. I have to say, Archon was a favourite, but he doesn't seem to be playing. He doesn't seem to be absolutely decimating the competition like most expected him to.
He showed me that Anna Wanya is like really good. So I think we're gonna
Balizk really reaching for that gunner squad? What is he looking for?
If
Juve comes out,
mirror his
he's
build,
looking for that gunner squad.
he basically just went workshop first and didn't go and smell. I couldn't do anything about it.
A gunner Juve may actually be a really good counter against the Shmialis right now. Well, with how Shmialis do practically no damage to a Juve, and a gunner squad kicks the ever-living hell out of a Shmeli. What do you reckon, Nick? Do you think we're going to see more Shmiali spamming in the near future?
Oh, I hope so.
You hope so.
I hope so.
Has he even got the gun?
We need something new to complain about.
Really? Sorry.
Archon rocking the 2 Schmileys. I hope we get 2 or 3 more in there.
So,
Make it a Schmiley
Balizk
party.
here, sort of attack moving his Zol, causing it to stop before it gets in range for the gunners. Needs to move a little bit closer for ordering the attack move. Gunner squad trying to ward off the Zol, but they're going to be in a lot of trouble if they stay too long. Managed to bring the Schmelis nice and close. Oh, he's running away from the gunner squad again. I think he could have easily taken out that Shmiali if he really wanted to. Either way, the right side of the map's being slightly forgotten with the offensive happening. On left, it looks like there's another Shmiali on that right flank, presumably causing a lot of trouble for those infantry in cover.
What we need to do is deny that resource straight from going down, I think.
Archon hoping to make some VP up here. Cause Balizk at 157. And Archon slowly climbing up to catch him. Looks like he's gonna try and hold this Balizk's natural VP here with some infantry. And a Schmiley.
Hey, Malicious G, thanks for the follow, dude.
Yeah, if that if that Zol could get behind the Shmiali, it can do a lot of damage. It can kill that thing in a few seconds. Just needs to dedicate itself to it. The enemy gunner squads are pulling back. This is an excellent time to be pushing. Unfortunately, he lost all of his troops in the middle during that exchange.
Archon going for the 3rd VP. I believe that puts him at 150.
I don't know. No, I don't know.
Eyeballs.
I'm sorry, he's at 140. But he'll be at 150 before we know it.
They're like, oh my god.
Oh yeah, with 3 VPs, that thing's gonna be ticking up like no man's business. A gang of Shmialis running around on that right flank now, causing a lot of probably just ache, pain, headaches.
Yeah.
If your aches and pains do mean, although it's a Zol, even worse, an uncrewed Zol though I have to say, which is not the most, smart idea.
Archon does take the VP lead, and we're going to see some Zulv on Zulv action here.
Anna and a Zulv versus a Gunner Zulv. If those Shmialis come in, the battle gets tipped very quickly. And come in they do. Yeah, a very good time to deploy the Zol, or to pull it out.
Ooh,
cheeky bit of a
Schmiley.
charge right there.
Ooh. Gonna have to send that Zulv home, or he's at risk of losing it here.
The charge is so strong.
Looks like he's getting another charge off screen, and that Zulv is gone.
Silly as the movie. That gunner's got though, that gunner's got.
Here.
I think Balizk is getting a bit flustered after using that mech.
Does take that Schmiley down though. Eye for an eye. And he gets 2!
Oh, there we go. Wait, he got the second? No, he didn't. The second's in the back. He only got one.
The one was standing just south of the Zulv.
Oh no, there's a wreck. Yeah, there's a wreck. So you're completely right.
Alex, getting the workshop down. Ready for some more mechs.
I think we need to send a new message out reminding people that the barracks upgrade is more expensive.
No
Either
O2
way,
Smiley
Rez is-
meta is here.
SMH. Either way, the match is not looking good for our dear Balizk.
It looks like uRobic takes the match against Echo Bard 2-1, and he'll play Peter in the quarterfinals. Yeah, the map's a little split right now. Maybe a little in favor on the resource side. It's split. I'm gonna say split. That's right.
I've never seen a split like this before.
A weird one. Balizk doing a good job holding the two left side VPs. I believe Anna's over there chilling dead by the other VP.
Yeah, acute organ failure from being shot repeatedly will do that to you. That's pretty impressive. Balizk getting pushed to his base still manages to pull an attacker on that left flank and actually push all the way to the VP. So I think it might be time to go home.
Yeah, don't want to overstretch here. Two sets of gunners to Smiley. I don't think that fight's in your favor.
Yeah, honestly, you might as well just ignore mechs for a while with this many gunners on the field.
He's gonna try and get this wipe. Can he? Oh, and he gets it.
Oh, and he does. Did he just revive Anna when she's just sitting in the center?
Right, Balizk at the 230 mark on VP. Looks like there's a decap going on the far left.
It's an impressively close game. Unfortunately, that spot up in the north, tangling with those Shmialis, does not get away. Running from Shmialis is one of the hardest things to do. Unfortunately, every day is leg day in 1920 plus.
I'll get there.
100% agree. No, O2. This is probably the best game we've seen so far. A lot of back and forth on the VPs. Lead changing left and right here. Literally left and right. And I'm back in the fight, trying to take out those gunners. Figure out a path on the left side for some infantry here.
A real blob coming up that left flank.
If Balizk plays his card right, he can wipe these gunners.
Oh, but the Shmiali's coming in. He's not having any of this.
Here comes the second one.
Anna. The whole gang's here.
I believe this is the first time I've seen Archon play Polania.
I'm not seeing the gunners though. Where are the gunners at in this engagement? Oh, there they are.
They're just a little behind.
Oh, another squad of gunners coming down for Balizk. He really needs to pick his target. Just pick a Shmiali and wipe it off the map.
Great point, no O2. A lot of oil over on Balizk's side, just sitting there right now.
A lot of oil and no iron to do to put it in.
He's starving. As Archon is just about to take the VP lead again.
I sense the reason for the lack of iron is just because Archon has forced out so many infantry squads. I think I saw at least 4 riflemen built.
Ooh, a lot of back damage on that Smiley, but it's gonna get home.
Honestly, that's the most upsetting thing about dealing with Shmialis, just their sheer ability to get away no matter what's happening. Anna gets revived, but I think she's going to go back down immediately. Yeah.
Same story with the Zulvs, like just their ability to get away and come right back.
Especially if you're sitting on a mountain, like really nice pot of resources, and you can just base repair and come back. Base repair, come back. But,
and here comes another set of gunners from Balizk.
I'll be back in a sec.
You know what I want to see? I don't think they'd be the most useful right now, but I'd like to see some Ricers.
The Ritzers.
Ricers, yes, there it is. Pronunciation's my strong suit, you know that. Archon passes.
No, sorry. I wasn't trying to critique your pronunciation. I'm just trying to think whether they'd be good or not.
That's the one where I'm constantly like, Ricers? Or Gunners.
The exosuit. We'll go with exosuit.
I want to see some exosuits.
What squad's in the Zol? Is that a gunner? If it's a gunner, then there's practically no point building Ritzers because they are laser accurate when they're in the Zol. And so they will rip them apart.
So, again, shout out to NO2, who kind of showed us the smelling Zolo.
Oh, hey, it's like he heard me.
He's got a lot of momentum here.
You're gonna try and get that decap on Mill VP. It's not gonna happen though.
Maybe we can get a sniper here?
Oh, two Shmialis with their backs turned though. Some seriously spicy damage going down. Unfortunately, they weren't able to get a kill yet.
Things starting to look a little more Archon at this moment. Here come the Gunners. Let's see if they can put a dent on these Schmileys. Anna gets a clean shot.
He's managing to send one and about. There's roughly one whole Shmiali left between the two of them.
Oh,
One of them's getting beaten up. Oh, they're gonna get away from it though. Painful as that is to watch. Hopefully he grabbed that VP rather than charging in. Oh, Nick, were you magic or did you force him to build Ritzers?
Did I force him?
Yeah, I just noticed there were Ritzers. I thought you were talking about the baby yellow.
Oh, I made him. Like, I DM'd him. I was like, hey, you better do this.
Yeah, I saw it pop up. Like, there was a picture of his family and, like...
No, I hate threatening players, but sometimes you gotta do it when you want results. Archon coming in with a sneaky back VP, giving him just about
Finally using the Zol as the troop. Transport.
Anna taking a shot at Zul, but I mean, what are you doing, Anna?
I mean, that's a solid 75 damage. That's like, what, 10% of the tower?
And the Zul says bye and heads home.
If you can manage to intercept them with the gunner squad, that's a good 50, down to 50% health.
Yeah, but now things on the right. I think he overcommitted on the left side here because now the right's gonna swing for Archon. Hey, CurtChan finally got his match. 1 hour after finished the previous one. Hey man, it's been some good games.
And all of our semi-finalists, or quarter-finalists, whatever they're called, have been decided.
Hey, we're down to the Elite 8.
We've got Peter facing off against uRobic, Tommy and Orsox facing off, I don't know what to add to that, Xard and CurtChan, which is really an interesting match to watch, and Balizk and Archon, who are currently in their second game. This is their second game, right? Or did we never work that out?
Do you know who won the first one?
No, I'm asking if we know if this is the second game or not.
Oh, we never did find out.
Yeah, I get the feeling either way, this is the end of this game. Lot of squads going in. Is that Babito? Patron saint of bad players.
Yeah, I think Archon's got this one in the books. The VP's in his favor. There are no mechs at all over on Balizk's side.
Basically no gunners left. Like the last gunner squad's getting mopped up now.
And the GG
Balizk drops the GG. Mad respect.
I believe that's one for Archon. I mean, we came into this game and Balizk was looking really good. Archon just kept on pumping out the Schmileys though.
Anna's in the bunker too, so...
Yeah, and just the unit preservation. Like you can see on the production stats that he's built more units, and that he's from his combat stat that he lost a lot. Like the main statistic that affects combat is lost units,
Oh, I know that.
and I think Balizk must have lost a lot more than Archon.
Ballast, GG, man. Great game.
Well played, Ballast.
Ballast, was that the first game or the second game? First, okay. So, hey, we got another one, folks.
Good luck in the second one. Sorry, I'm just eating pretzels right now.
Oh, you're good. We got a long day ahead of us. I should have... Ooh, you know what? While we got a moment, I'm going to go grab a snack myself.
So now that you're all with me, how many hydrates can we possibly get in the chat before Nick comes back? Because hydration's important, am I right? Lemon pie starting us off strong. 1, 2, 3. I'm running out of fingers. Clara's hitting us one. IH lemon pie, another one. Oh my god. Look at you, lads. Clone dropping some solid hydrate points right there. Absolute mad lads. Slav Matros coming in now. Oh, more Clone. Slav Matros, IH lemon pie, Clone. Clara,
hydrate.
Slav. I definitely didn't encourage.
What is this madness?
We were worried you weren't hydrated.
Y'all got hydrate money? Y'all got this hydrate money?
I mean, the names I'm not saying is Babito. I think Babito doesn't want you drinking water, Nick.
Joke's on you guys. This whole thing is filled with vodka.
I mean, it is hydration, just not the right one.
It's dehydration. Poseidon demands tribute. He has spoken.
Oh, Bobby finally dropping the hydrate, giving up his hard-earned points as IH Lemon Pie drops even more. Oh
my god. Here we go.
You might need to increase the price on that, Nick.
You guys broke my water tap. My jug is just about empty. I have to go refill it. Let's see, what are we getting reserve-wise here as I pour my bucket on my head?
Chug, 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 chug. I think my internet's down.
My goodness.
We're seeing a MAIKI out of Balizk by the looks of it. Oh, they have to restart. They accidentally started a drop zone game.
Does it default to drop zone?
It defaults to whatever the hell it feels like. As far as I can tell, it's entirely random. Because I've seen Annihilation, I've seen Drop Zone, I've seen Domination, and I have no idea what caused it.
Good thing I'm thirsty.
Xard took the game against Kurt? Is that both games or just the first one? No O2's boy is getting all the way through. I must say I'm really proud of it. I'm actually not that surprised though. Xard is a very good player.
I've never seen Xard and no O2 in the same room together. I'm just saying.
Oh, Xard won versus Soup. Wait, what? I thought that... Yeah, we know that. Old news. No, O2. Get out of here. He's fighting CurtChan now. I don't know if he's intentional. He's gonna use Mikhail Steel, but he what's the word I'm looking for? But that was a bugged game anyway because they set the wrong mode, so he may have just been picky up the fundies.
All right, I have to go refill my jug because this stream has emptied it already. I'll be right back.
But you go get some more water.
I have to go refill the jug.
Lads, go on. Lads, you know what to do. More hydrates. Oh no, they're doing it. I was kidding. Please, no, stop. Stop, stop. He's already drowned. Ember Zoron brings it true. Poseidon is calling. They got all the right settings. The Balizk Archon match is ready to go. Nick is drowning, but that's okay. Steel wants him to drink some watermelon. Good stuff. And we're seeing the start. Balizk looking towards Rusviet. Oh, back to Polania. And he's going straight for the horse. Now, if we see an Anna coming out of Archon, this could be real dangerous. Because, you know that thing where Anna just sort of like one-shots the horse? Yeah, Anna does that. 4 seconds to find out if Archon's feeling mean or not. Brunhilde, oh. Balizk dodging a bullet there and getting hit with a fucking shell. Pair of Ritzers. Bobby, what is this your ulti kill? We're going to have to see some serious early pressure from Balizk onto Archon, or else we're going to see Brunhilde come out and just casually walk the field easy peasy. And of course, is he going to remember his R1? That's the real question here. First time I watched him, completely forgot his R1 until about, I don't know, 15 minutes into the game, or 20 minutes into the game, about 5 minutes after his R2 came out. And this time, we're seeing the exact same build. He really likes this build on tracks for some reason. Balizk pulling out the sweat, jumping through the building. I thought we were watching a noob tournament. Going straight for the crate. This man's been hurt before. We all know the pain of a Rusviet or a Polanian or a Saxony. I don't know why I listed them all off as if they're different. An enemy rushing across the map and beating our ass before we even get a node. Quite upsetting, stressful, requires an immediate response and a lot of sweat. Balizk moving quickly to the center to try and prevent any sort of crate capture.
My God, more hydrate?
I was not involved. Taking a quick look to the chat, Clara here is demanding he be given easier players to beat because he's a bad player.
Not only had to fill the jug and empty the tank. Double-sided coin of making me hydrate you guys. Alright, what I missed? What did Balizk go Mikhail again?
Mikhail and 2 Ritzers against Brunhilde. Against Brunhilde. Stormtrooper Grenadier. So I was saying he's going to need some serious early pressure or else he's going to be in a lot of trouble. And that Archon has really needs to remember his freaking R1 for once. No, O2 is very much proud of my snarky comments. You know it's true, I know O2. You know it's true.
Clara, I missed the good old days when I was guarding the Plat division, digging for gold. Hey, I was one of those gold players. Stormtroopers just bullying these riflemen right now. Here comes a grenade. He decides against it.
Multiple enemies spotted. We need more resources first.
I was gonna pop over to Archon stream to see what he was rocking, but I forgot there's a 10-minute delay.
Didn't I tell you his reserve?
No, I was gonna look and see what he was. Yeah, you told me his reserve. I was gonna look and see what he had.
Yeah, what he's up to. Yeah.
Like his stream on the other end just had the GGs dropped from the first game.
Let's go.
I don't understand why he's got 10 minutes. Like, what the hell? Like, I'm just gonna pop into our other streams of our quarterfinals, seeing some Roosevelt from Peter in the presumably first game. He's arguably on the back foot. It's not looking good against. Is he fighting Tommy or is it uRobic?
He's playing uRobic.
Yeah. And CurtChan is running a bunch of Shmialis around the field, got his pair of Ritzes out, Anna, and looking pretty good against Xard. It's in his favor, but we've seen things go worse from Les.
Alright, Mikhail is on his way out for Balizk here. Archon holding 2 VPs, slowly climbing up to take the lead here.
He's going to have to do something with Mikhail, because he can't just have the horse. He really needs to take territory with it to make it
grenade,
work.
Almost erases those grenadiers, and he gets the wipe.
We see the wipe. Oh,
he's got the engineers right there. Just take it, man. Just take it.
I think, yeah, he's going straight for it. I think we're going to see the capture on that oil pump, which is going to really delay Brunhilde. Especially if Archon is going for his workshop, upgraded workshop into R2 strategy.
Things are getting a little hairy there with that AT gun. Ooh, another grenade. We didn't get to see it hit, but I'm sure that hurt somebody. Don't think he meant to retreat Mikhail like that.
Oh, Mikhail's really squishy in his early life. You have to be very careful with him. Otherwise, he costs an absolute bomb just to keep running in the field.
So is he just saving horses there and
I
healing
presume,
up cheaper?
Yeah. Honestly, it costs a bomb just to take damage on that guy. Archon losing another squad. Just stormtroopers this time, but that is, you can't be losing squads willy-nilly like this, especially against an early game Polania.
Stormtrooper's doing pretty good from those windows right there. That's probably one of the better buildings to be in across all 1v1, honestly.
I have to say, yeah, that's probably the only building that I use frequently.
Over there, go! Give it to him! We're eager for battle.
Kelly's getting a little low here. Oh, is he going for his workshop here?
I think he's going for a quick scout, honestly. The advanced workshop already come up, which is honestly quite surprising considering how damn expensive it is. And he needs to be taking nodes right now. He's dealing with the field cannon, despite the fact he has no mechs. An interesting choice.
Yeah, that is a weird choice, nonetheless.
Oil still in favor of Archon. We won 2 oils to 1. And Mikhail just barely getting away.
Alright, Archon crossing the 50 mark on VPs. Mikhail is getting low. This is going to cost him a pretty penny to get his horses back.
What is it? Follow us. That will give us cover. Cavalry troops ready.
I'm getting more pretzels.
Cavalry ready.
Do I hear more pretzels?
No.
Alice doing okay. I don't know. Is he AFK right now? What's going on here? Oh,
I think he's
just sitting
waiting
there
for
waiting
enough
for Mikhail.
res to heal the horsey.
Sikorsky standing by. As ordered. Compliments of Polania. Hurry!
Putting his rifleman in there. Ooh, medics take a big, kind of a big hit. Not too big.
We're eager for battle. We ride for the Republic. Keep the horses steady. Enemies on the clock. Get away. Over there, cover.
Doing a good job of pushing into Archon's territory. Not letting him get too comfortable, not letting him turtle up too much.
Yeah, but that Brunhilde's coming out soon, and it's going to do some devastating things if he's not careful. Oh, that is a lot of riflemen on the field. I think he might be able to grab that stormtrooper on its way out if he's good with it.
Gonna be close. I think that storm makes it out with those medics blocking it.
Yeah, I think it did, just barely. He really needs to be getting on that capping game, just taking nodes, being a nuisance. He's going to lose a grenadier here.
I would grab that. I would grab that middle VP while you got a moment of peace here in the middle. Especially since Brunhilde, like you said, be out here any second now.
Yeah, trying to take a VP off of Brunhilde is not a pleasant experience.
It is not. Ooh, and here come the Rissers. This ought to be fun.
Something he might consider doing is splitting the Ritzers up, because, well, Brunhilde's gonna do that to them.
Oof. Feels bad.
Oh, another squad falls. Where?
They're just melting away. Andy needs to get his natural oil back too over here.
Yeah, I think that's a collapse right there. I don't think this is gonna go well after this. I think Archon has managed to weather the storm. I think his Ritzers were too late, and I don't think he did enough damage before the game ended. Before the game got to this point. And I'm gonna say it again. If he'd gone workshop, his Ritzers would have been out much earlier.
Going for the AT gun again. Too little too late here though, I feel. Especially with, again, no mechs on the field.
Yeah, but Brunhilde's honestly not that deadly of a mech. Like, if you can, like, a field cannon will deal with her, especially if she doesn't have, her field cannon button.
Going for the back VP here. Would put Balizk up to about 78. Closing that gap right now. Middle, I think, gonna be held by Archon for a while here now with Brunhilde. Ooh, these risers coming in together make me nervous.
Yeah, I would say Brunhilde's mortar shot is almost ready again. And if he's not careful, that's going to be both Ritzer squads gone. Back in Season 1, I wiped like 6 squads of Ritzers with 1 mortar.
Oof.
Because the dude had them so clumped up, and he was just like immediately you could see his units stop being microed. And he's just like typing in chat, and I was like, oh dude, I'm sorry.
Feels bad.
Scouting for Brunhilde, who I think was accidentally retreated.
Yeah, it's gonna... Oh, and he throws the bombs. I don't think I've seen that used against Brunhilde before.
Honestly, I think it's a waste of time doing that. Brunhilde's repair gives her XP. So any damage you do that isn't critical is just going to give her XP and make her level up faster. Ritzer's coming in. It looks like he's going to try and kill Brunhilde. Ritzers are not in a good situation though. I mean, 2 shots down.
That AT gun over there is decrewed. I believe he still has a unit over there defending that VP.
Yeah, there's a squad near the VP. If he'd managed to get his lads over there, he could easily be taking down Brunhilde right now. But the Ritzer's in real trouble.
They're trying.
He's really determined. Oh, a missed shot from Brune. Could be a chance though.
One group
Never
goes
mind.
down.
They did. The other squad hits a hasty retreat.
I think Balizk is falling into the same pitfall as the last game. Just heavy gunners the whole way. Not really... Yeah, I think going barracks first kind of did him in on that. Can still go get this gun. He might have heard us. Oh, is he going? Don't know where he's going.
Going for the oil. A bit weird, honestly. He's down. He's barely got enough iron to build a workshop, and he chooses to upgrade an oil pump, of which he's sitting on a healthy 110 oil.
Where are these horsey boys at? Oh, there they are. Brunhilde on the push. And here's a Steve moving.
And there's that Steve. I had a feeling he was waiting for something. Miguel needs to be very careful with Steve on the field. He can barely outrun those wheels, and he's going to take a hell of a lot of damage if they all connect.
Archon getting his natural VP back.
And when playing Miguel, health equals economy.
Kale's gonna head home with the little life that he has. Gunner's coming up to cause some chaos, but Brunhilde and the Steve Mood are probably gonna hold their own here. Oof.
More sandbags to fill.
Squad. As ordered. New orders for us?
That gunner's going bye-bye.
We're eager for battle. We've lost the squad. Looks like a good spot. Orders. That will give us cover. Looks like a good spot.
I think one of the lessons that Balizk could maybe take away from this is that you shouldn't build a building unless you're building it for a reason. Like, you don't build a workshop just because you don't have one.
And the GG's come out,
Yeah,
and Archon's gonna go into the, what is it, semis after this? Archon's going into the semifinals and play the winner of Xard, CurtChan.
Yeah, but again, I think he needs to think about why he's building his buildings. And when he starts to think that, he'll be able to form a more cohesive plan of what he wants to do with his units. Because while it may be a beginner tournament, you know, we all start somewhere.
Alright, so we can get out of that. Let me...
And honestly, I think that game showed real promise.
Yeah,
Just needs
that was...
to build it up a bit.
He was in both games. He was pushing on Archon.
He's doing some seriously impressive things, but he's just sort of fell apart in a few places.
Balizk,
I don't know if the
GG's,
pressure...
man, well played.
GG,
right.
Balizk.
We are gonna jump over to Xard, so I gotta switch back over to. Give me 1 second, folks.
CurtChan against Xard, I think.
Tourney. We need to do properties.
Anyway, while I got you here, Balizk, well played, but I do think you need a bit more practice and a little bit more multitasking. Don't know what to do when the game comes too late. In that situation, it was fun. You're doing a really good job, but I think you kind of fell apart a little after that early game. Like, you had a really strong lead. Just needed to capitalize on that. Just hit up a couple of people in the Discord. There's always people around. Oh, that's a lie. Almost always people around who can chat with you, practice with you. Don't ask Bobby. Bobby sucks at late game. If he'd been in that situation, he probably would have done about the same as you would have. There's an angry koala on Discord. Yes, I'm aware. He's always mean to me.
We got CurtChan.
And yeah, that other thing, your Ritzes could have been a bit more active. Sending them against a Brunhilde is just unhealthy.
All right, I'm going to assume the score is zeros.
GG, and we're going to hop out of here and jump over to, who are we watching now? Kurt?
Yep. Let me remind myself to
not
hop back
good
over.
For Kurt. We'll just jump into Caster 1, yeah?
Is it Caster 1?
I'll drag you.
There we go.
So I opened my big fat mouth and say it's not looking good for Kurt, and then he almost wipes Shmiali in about a second.
Lemon pie. We aren't seeing heavy mechs, and that makes me sad.
No game has dragged out that far, but the early games tend to do that, where players go, players are sort of, route finding people that they're closer to. But I think the heaviest mech we've seen today is Brunhilde, Juves.
Some Losas.
Did we see a Losa?
Yeah, it was. I think it was one of the Archon games.
I don't remember that. Oh yeah, like an Losa.
GG comes out. I don't know. Was this game 1, game 2?
I'm guessing game 1.
All right, so Xard gets a point.
I'm really far behind. If he's already surrendered.
Oh yeah, we saw an Earl earlier. I forgot about the Earl.
Yeah, I wouldn't call it Earl a heavy mech. It's just sort of a bigger mech. Oh, we saw a bunch of Steves from Archon too. So yeah, Xard taking the game. I think that was a workshop first into Shmiali's with an Anna and a Zol. Probably a classic barracks workshop. Oh no, probably workshop barracks. Yeah, you get the idea.
Let's go to just chatting while I wait for this game to start up. Oh, Vaughn, we lost your camera.
So I'll turn it back on.
Vaughn has disappeared from the chat.
What? What are you?
Hold on. I gotta do a big screen of it. Pop out.
I don't know, Steel. There's been a fair few there's been a lot of people who don't play a certain faction. But there has been a decent amount of Saxony. Though it's mostly been how quickly can I get my Brunhilde and my this and my that out.
Not a lot. There's been some Saxonians. Well, I guess Archon's splitting it up between the three.
Hello, Lemon.
Guten Tag.
Maybe Archon was the only one. Oh hell, we're not in round 1 anymore, folks. Get that upgraded. Quarter. We're in the quarterfinals. Move that guy over a little bit.
Love the koala face cam.
You know, I've got my camera on.
Hmm.
No, I'm eating it slowly. It's a really big pretzel, Balizk.
Oh, that's fine. For the parents in the chat, the best money you can spend is on a child gate, like the one that wraps around them. That is the best. Oh, looks like these boys are getting ready to get into the game. Let's jump on over. Vaughn with his snack over there. All right, looks like we're seeing some Border River. I'm just glad we're not seeing Urban Paradise. It makes me feel some type of way. Wild baby appears. This baby is wild. No O2, I know. I know you're also on the new father track, man. Baby, the baby gate, kind of like from the Rugrats. Game changer, man. Game changer. I can set the kid in the gate, take a nice little nap. Oh,
so round 2. 0-1 to Xard. 1-0 to Xard. And we're going to see CurtChan taking Polania again. And it's another mirror. Why no Urban? Because Urban sucks. Is it a perfect mirror?
There's no perfect mirror.
I mean, it looks like it. Oh, wait, I'm watching your stream, so it's even slower.
Yes, buddy.
It is not a perfect mirror. I think they actually switched. I think that's what Kurt had last game. So, what's the word I'm looking for?
No O2, we call it the prison yard. Okay, so we're going double oil here. I like it.
Classic.
Oh no, iron oil. I'm sorry, iron oil. Going for the nades and then going out to the island. Write it down, you here.
Yeah, geez, kid, that's not constructive criticism of the gameplay.
All right, duking it out over here for the gunners. I'm not too crazy about folks going early gunners here.
It definitely gives them a disadvantage against early game infantry.
I can definitely understand the appeal, though, especially if there's Polanian Schmalies on the map.
Yeah, I get it. Like you're worried about those Schmilies coming out at like the 3-minute mark. So you run over and grab them. I just feel like that speed you get, that speed exchange just isn't worth it when you could be running around grabbing some resources.
True, but I think it's more of a case of if I have it, they can't.
True. Well, then my thought then is to open that crate, drop a wire, and then just let it disappear.
I mean, you could just drop a wire straight off the bat then, and then you can come back for it later.
True.
And you force out a grenade out of your opponent then, if they do decide to destroy it. And then you have the advantage because you have a grenade and they don't. Xard being pushed off the island by combined grenadier and rifleman.
And I guess with folks going for that gun early, we're going to see a lot more, at least on this map, going to see a lot more like
wire.
A lot more wire, but a lot more people being aggressive on that island. I feel like we got to a point where island play kind of slowed down a little bit when the mortar became a factor.
Well, the mortar became this death-dealing monster of a machine, and it was just freely sitting there. Like, I certainly wasn't going to mess with that.
Just sitting there like a lurking shark.
Kurt
getting some early VP creep here.
See what's your reckoning, Nick, based on their reserves? Who do you feel is going to take it? And don't just say Xard because of the Ritzers.
How dare you think I'm going to take the easy answer?
He's got the mortar for the Ritzers. As Kurt.
He's also
sorry, my baby.
He's also got the Zol with possible gunners in it, and gunners are very effective against Ritzers, especially if they're in a Zol, because the Zol just makes them laser accurate.
I was gonna say Xard because of the Ritzers. And the wild mortar comes into play here to watch the island.
Yeah, actually, now I think about it, taking that gunner may have actually been way more vital than we thought. So, if you check the reserve of Kurt, sorry, I'm talking slowly because my brain is numbing because it's 7 a.m. in the morning. Kurt has Anna and then a Zol. He's been going workshop first almost every single time, and that means he's unlikely to have an advanced barracks by the time we see a Zol. Which means no gunner. Which means the Zol is far less effective for a much longer time.
Yeah, Clara brings up another good point. Gunner, I guess, helps with the mortar if the opponent's going for it early.
Quick update as well. Peter just lost his first game to uRobic from points.
That's
pretty interesting. That I thought Peter would have won.
Peter,
I'm gonna jump in his chat and insult him.
Was he still going? Barracks first, like he was that first game, first round?
I'm not sure, but I think Peter got some Nagans and had Zubov out at the end. And I think uRobic won from points. I believe Peter was at like 450, I think, so it was pretty close.
We need our streamers to win, man.
That was a Satoris. Someone pulled a Satoris on him.
It might have been Satoris.
Damn it, Satoris sneaking into our tournament again. In other news, lads, by the looks of it, Nick is getting a bit dried out.
Is it time to hydrate?
Oh no.
You guys got some points laying around?
I've only got like 600 nickels.
Clara, Lemon, Clara. Oh, I feel like I'm calling out an
There are
option.
better ways to spend these nickels. Oh, I just spilled a bunch of it on me. No.
When we said drink, we meant drink it, not like pour it all over yourself. That's
Pouring
a more
out for my homies.
Nick. That's a more expensive channel point.
Somebody just followed and they got buried in all the hydrates. Whoever that was,
Just
I appreciate you.
Lathering yourself up in water.
Lab Matros, thanks for the follow. I think you got buried under the hydrates, man. I got 10K to spend. God bless America, Clara.
In other news, it's not looking good for Kurt. He's lost almost all of his core infantry that he started. He's lost all the core infantry he started with. He's not got gunners. He's got a mortar wandering around very confused.
Is he just having a Schmiley sit there in the middle?
That Schmiley's playing a defensive role, I think. We're trying to protect Anna, trying to cooperate with Anna. But Xard bringing his Schmiley into the center to try and harass the rifleman standing there. But the Schmiley and a mortar are coming to try and distribute that. Like the game is certainly not over. It's just not looking good.
Yeah,
If this was
Kurt has points for now, but there's not really much defending that the little island at the side, so it could be easily taken.
He just needs his points to tick up to 400 and get a disconnect, right?
Ooh.
Alright, here comes the Straz. Straz helping out with the blob, hopefully.
uRobic's taking a 30-minute break, so that's...
The man takes one game off Peter and he's like, that's it. I'm going on holiday.
And they never saw him.
Yeah, I said it's fine, but now just thinking actually that's gonna make their second game very delayed.
Do you have any eyeballs on Xard and CurtChan? I'm sorry, not we're watching them. Tommy and Orsox.
I know Tommy won the first game.
Tommy was offering to stream in Discord, so if we want to watch that, we can bully him.
Okay, yeah, that could be something we look at.
Tommy won the first game, and then they couldn't agree on a map for the second one. So I gave, I don't know. But I think the Orsox, I think the guy who lost wanted tracks, so I gave it tracks just to hopefully turn it into a 1-1, and then force them to play a third game because I'm evil. It was that, or I give them Dark Forest. So
Lemon Pie woke up this morning and chose chaos. Sorry, my other co-streamer here had to get in a jab. I agree with Claire. A 30-minute timeout's a bit long. Especially if Peter takes the second game.
Clara liked you agreeing with him, so he's dropping a bunch of hydrates for you. Yeah, it's fine. I'm sure the world will survive.
They know I'm thirsty. Those Schmiley boys putting in work.
This game is not looking good for Kurt. We're sort of just sitting here watching, chatting and complaining about people taking breaks, and meanwhile Kurt's fighting for his damn life.
Come on, Kurt.
Kurt, he's our man. If he doesn't win, no one will stream. Go, Kurt.
If he doesn't win, we have to count on Archon's 10-minute delay.
I honestly thought Kurt would be the one to get to the finals as well after his first two games went pretty well for him.
I mean, no one ever said Xard was a weak player. Though. I had great faith in Xard to do well.
Yeah. I think he was rank 51 when he signed up or something, so he's right on the border of...
Claire said he played Xard earlier today and gave him some pointers as well.
Oh.
He's charged up on Clara juice.
Clara's in the tourney by proxy.
Ooh. Damn it, Clara. Pretty sure
Yvonne, get the newspaper.
Actually, there is a newspaper emote on the bloody on Twitch, so I gotta use that. Bonk.
No, O2 has also been training him. You guys. Bonk
I'm pretty sure everyone at this point has been training Xard because I was training him as well.
I'm wondering then if in the finals we'll see Peter, who Von has trained, against Xard, who Clara's trained.
I also played Xard. Don't you dare, don't you bastards get near my boy.
Oh, okay.
And to be fair, I'm pretty sure Peter has fought Clara and stuff before as well. So we'll just say that they're our adopted babies. No, O2, Clara and I have got a child together. Welcome to the Iron Harvest Adoption Agency. Not going to help you. You've never played Peter? Well, that's a shame. We'll have to get you in a fight with him at some point.
He's good.
Clara's like, but I'm better.
Well.
Nick, you've already got enough water. What's with all the wells?
Oh hell no! Don't say water. You're gonna trigger a bunch of hydrates.
Did you just say hydrate?
Oh no.
Someone say hydrate. I've got 20,000 points and nothing to do. Oh my god, it's already started.
You guys are running out of nick.
I only have 300.
Gotta use them sparingly.
Alright, I'm gonna save my last 233 for, I don't know, some other time.
You mean about 10 minutes when you do it again?
Yeah, probably.
You guys are gonna empty. If Nightbot does a hydrate, I'm banning Nightbot.
I can't believe this. Peter's just sent me a DM saying if I lose this tournament, I'm blaming you. Fuck. I mean, I'm roasting him back, but that's not the point here.
And I'm gonna have to drink a lot of water when I put this baby down. Like, set him down, not
Just-
put him down for the people making it a dark
Just
joke.
fucking peg him at the ground. Like, yeah.
Yeah, Nick just threw his baby down and like started chugging from his jug. Xard with the VP advantage now, hitting 180 here. I was today years old when I found out that, oh wait, that's not a Schmiley. That's a Risser. Never mind.
Oh, okay.
That's a Lofsa.
Okay. Vovsa. Oh, how you pronounce it. Is voice like gonna slap killer Ritzus? No, I don't know like it.
I mean, Ritzers are in trouble if they try to fight a Zol with gunners.
Mm-hmm. I think Zard's usual strategy is just Shmeali and Ritzus spam, so I'm wondering if with these heavy mechs, Kurt's going to be able to bring it back.
Yeah, it's certainly not over yet, but there is something coming. Oh my.
You see like 3 Turs appear from the Fog of War now.
To be honest, that's not a lot of force though. Like, I see I can see Xard easily winning Kurt easily winning that engagement right there. Like, he needs to get that Shmeali out of there before it suffers, grievous bodily harm, but it's just, these fights are quite inconsequential. Like, nothing's really happening. They're sort of just running into each other.
Mm.
There are no
As
sounds.
having a big bottleneck in the middle of a bridge that can also be protected by mortars and field cannons makes it quite difficult to push through the center, at least.
I think Xard is licking his wounds, and Kurt is desperately trying to stop his wounds from bleeding.
More supplies taking fire here. We'll be there in no time.
And so together they form two people staring at each other across a bridge.
Let's have a staring contest instead of playing analyst.
Cannon ready for orders.
Roads loaded and ready.
Where's his mortar? Is his mortar pointed at the island?
No, it's pointed towards the bridge, but I believe his Zol is what he's using to cover the island. Oh, but he's bringing Mossy up. I don't think he'll get there in time.
Going
If he
all
goes
in on
straight
this
for it.
island.
Oh, he has a Moxie.
Yeah, I feel like Xard needs to pick up the pace, because I feel like CurtChan is happy to wait and just, do the border river thing.
I think Zard's got more upgraded resources than Kurt, I think, so it's definitely better suited for a late game. So for all we know, Xard could just be amassing an army of Turs.
Yeah, though he is attacking that side VP, which is really good. He's forcing attention, he's taking away that VP advantage. If he can kill that Lofser or do heavy damage to it, then he'll be a good step.
Definitely.
And yeah, the VP goes down, so suddenly the ticking towards victory that Kurt had is no longer there.
Oof, AT gun. Right on the bridge. Gotta watch out for that.
Doesn't make sense.
Ooh,
I'm so far behind it.
okay, you're retreated.
I'm so far behind.
Needs to take those Schmiley boys and go take care of that on the other side. How many mechs does it take to take down a bear?
All of them.
Too many.
Oh, Gunner Squad coming in. Very deadly to those Shmealis. Not as much to the Officer though. Malcolm getting pushed by the Ritzers, while normally a Ritzer is the perfect way to deal with a what they call artillery piece. This artillery piece spikes back a bit.
Ooh, 2 anti-armor gunners on the Voss, so that could do a lot of damage.
That might actually be a kill if he's not careful. He hits the retreat. if any Xard really called Shmali's come in, this could easily be there's lots of them. Xard, what's his name? CurtChan definitely has the rep. Did he just base heal for if that Lobster goes down, he has the money to get it, but
Poor Lobster.
oh, Lobster goes down. He can't replace it yet. He's decided to get engineered.
He's now sending the Zulf up there as well. Well, a quick update, Tommy's just won against Orsox 2-0. It's interesting because Tommy was seeded at like 13. So
You did the seeding.
Yeah, I know.
You did the seeding. What are you saying here, mate?
Clearly misplaced him. He's moved the Motsney away from the island, so... Oh, no, I think he's got Anna covering it, never mind.
Ooh, things getting a little blobby over on his natural VP over here for CurtChan.
Yeah, Xard is probably could do to attack the other VP a little bit more, just draw the attention, split him up, force him to do more than one thing at once. Instead he's sort of grabbing his blob of gunners and going, I'm gonna come take this.
Gotta watch that Zul.
I think if I was CurtChan right now, I'd grab my Mockney and I'd put it on that left flank and I'd take the mortar and put it on the right flank.
Yeah, I think he just lost the mortar.
Can I fire it that far then? Yeah, mortar went down, Zol's in a lot of trouble. He's got another Mossney. He's really, like, this man might as well be 20 sacks in it at this point. Xard on the run. He could lose that gunner slot in the back. Is that a vetted Shmally? That is a vetted Shmally. That Zol is very much in danger.
Back and forth on the VP. Xard takes the lead again.
The Shmally charge really tearing him up.
Get out of there, Zulf.
I saw some attention, some excitement for a second there, but I think they've taken a breath and decided not to start down the side. Gunner's coming back again for another round. Oh, that's an enemy Shmally. CurtChan trying desperately to get his Shmally out of there. Not Shmally, Zol out of there. Shmally desperate to get the kill though. I think it's fallen asleep. The Zol has no way the Zol should get away if he's right-clicked it. That's a one-hit kill. Is he going to get the wipe? He wipes the Zol. Another Shmally went down earlier. All he's got left are 2 Mossleys on the field. Had 2 Mossleys on the field. 3 gunners trying desperately to deal with these.
Everyone's dead from the looks of it.
Even the women and children.
Even the women and children.
It's not looking good for CurtChan.
So far, Xard is winning all his games, presumably without an advanced workshop. It's interesting. That showing Shmally spam is quite strong again.
We've lost a strategic position.
Climb that since it got fucking alive. Anyway.
Kurt does have a lot of iron here. Let's see if we can pull something out.
Enemy unit spotted. We've lost strategic position.
We're getting a Shmally.
I mean, Shmallies are really good. With enough attention, you can destroy an entire army with just a single Shmally explosion. Like their what's the word? Their micro potential is insane.
A unit has gained a rank. Multiple enemies spotted. Our mine is lost.
Enemy ammo pushing across. I didn't even notice the what's it called? Island go down.
Lemon Pie, did Peter and uRobic start their next game?
uRobic's just got back, so they'll be starting it soon.
uRobic on the longest potty break in Iron Harvest tournament history. Add it to the history book.
Just ask him to not take half an hour breaks. We only took about 15 minutes, so I guess that's fine.
It's fine. They'll get to it. I mean, the man's been going for 6-something games in a row now. And then he faces the #1 seed, I'd be tired.
Red everywhere. Gunners everywhere.
It's just not looking good. It's actually quite interesting. So I think you guys would agree at this point that Peter and Xard are probably the favorites at this point to win, judging from how this game is going. This game's definitely not over, but he's just sent 3 squads of gunners back to the front with no health. Oh no. But it's interesting because both Xard and Peter are very early game players. I rarely see any of them get into late game, and no offense to them, but do a particularly stellar job of it. It's normally they find they fall off a bit.
The G to the G comes out from Kurt, and it looks like Xard's gonna go on to play Archon.
Now that's gonna be an interesting game.
So then let's hop on over to, like, Peter and uRobic are getting ready to start game 2.
I think Peter and uRobic is a good match to watch. Much closer than I expected. I've never heard of uRobic before, so I didn't have much faith.
Alright, so it's like they're hopefully gonna be starting here soon.
But first, a message from our sponsors.
First, a message from our sponsors. Yeah. Alright, so looks like semifinals are set, except for this one game, and the 8 seed leading the number 1 seed, Peter.
Thomas just said he is going to have to go to work in 2 hours, so we might have to postpone the finals and the 3rd place match.
You know how I feel about that.
Match.
I think we might have to end up delaying it.
I mean,
unless Tommy goes into the 3rd place match and then just forfeits, that seems a bit cheesy. He's had a really good run.
You could do the 3rd place game another day. Like, it normally doesn't get casted anyway, to be honest.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of splitting up the days, just so they don't get long in the tooth.
Not to mention it's what was I going to say? It just needs to get done at some point, and there's no prize money between the two, so it's just they just need to play it out to work out who comes 3rd and who comes 4th.
All right, looks like these guys are getting into a game now. Hop on over. Update the player cards.
uRobic versus Peter. uRobic leading going into oil spill.
How do you spell that? uRobic. Gonna see some Rouge. We haven't seen a lot of Rouge yet today.
I know Peter was playing some Bruce earlier, but
that might have been the game that he lost earlier.
So you're going to be picking Saxony?
That was like an hour or 2. Sorry?
There we go.
No, okay, Peter still went for Polania in the end. I thought he'd be playing Saxony for a second.
And meanwhile, uRobic taking the Victor.
Victor.
Will Victor be the victor? Lemon, if all the streamers end up losing, then it doesn't matter when they play the game.
Yeah, or maybe ask uRobic to screen share. Because, no offense, but watching with a 10-minute delay on Archon's stream.
Hey, CurtChan, good games today, man. Well played.
Yeah, we were watching Kurt.
Get to cover. Let's go. Fine. What is it? We'll do it.
You have orders?
Blood oil. Blood spill. No, oil spill. There we go.
Okay, we get it. It's a long day. You need to hype it up.
No, it's yeah, well, it's all the water in my brain right now.
Looks like uRobic's nervous about this game against Peter. Who knows, it might go on to be a 1-1.
mind if we do.
You name it, we'll build. Careful.
Oh, player is thinking that you need to take a quick drink. Nick has decided to pull an Australian and shorten Peter's name.
I was doing it for the Spider-Man memes.
Ready for action.
Oh my god, the hydrates are taking off again. My goodness.
Maybe uRobic needs some hydrate. Like, look at that, he's intense sweating. Honestly, I kind of wish we got in that last game. It sounds like it was super intense.
You name it, we'll build. All right. Got it.
Yes?
Moving.
Sounds good. The more, the better.
About time. Let them have it.
All right, we're almost down another jug, you guys.
Tambo, give us cover.
Really making sure my kidneys are working. I appreciate you guys. Balizk.
Right away.
Ah.
Compliments of Polania. Taking fire. Kill them fast.
What is it? Follow us. Uh-huh.
So is Pete gonna go workshop first this time, you think?
Leading the way. Got it. Need something done?
Looks like
Honestly, no idea. I think we're gonna see barracks and then workshop.
And you were right.
Good to cover.
My only thought on that would be is because he's expecting barracks from Rushviet.
Yes?
Well, he kind of came to me and he was like, yo, why everything's so slow? And I'm like, chat cost changed. He's like, what?
Follow us.
I mentioned uRobic and Peter's first game. I think uRobic won by points and
yeah.
Peter was on like 450 or something. So
Yeah,
it was
yeah, it was
very, very
super
close.
So what you're saying is we're in for a good game.
Mm.
Quite possibly.
Moving to
Map looking a little red right now, but Anna is on her way out.
Every time I see a Polanian grab a squad at like 10% health and just charge in, it upsets me so much. Oh, is he going to be able to pick up the snipe on those grenadiers though? That could be a really vital grab early in the game.
Grenadiers ready. We'll get there quick.
Orders. Follow us.
I agree, Alex. Water is very important.
Yes?
It looks like those grenadiers are going to get away, but
Sounds good.
it's certainly a close one.
Right.
new recruits. we need more resources first.
Heroic making a case for Peter's VP here.
Yeah. With all three flags, points are going to go up quite quickly, so
Those are really
Peter's going to need to
early
do something
upgrades.
about that.
Yeah, he won by VPs before and he's determined to do it again.
Hmm.
About time.
CurtChan, IH warms up my PC too much. IH warms up my PC so much, that's how I heat my house, or my apartment.
My living quarters.
I go fill my jug.
Oh, those vanguards are very unlikely to get away though. Anna running forward to get a snipe on them. One last one. Oh, and first vanguard goes down.
Extraction is ongoing.
Could maybe be
I
the
don't know
early
what
game.
my gun is.
Yeah? We'll do it.
Could be the early game boost that Peter needs to gain up control, maybe.
Like we were saying, Peter's a very aggressive early game player. uRobic's build kind of tends toward a mid to late game build with that Victor and the Kolokol. I think it was Victor Kolokol then. And so, but getting that squad, if he can pick that up with some grenadiers, not grenadiers, engineers, I think we'll be seeing some serious aggression from Peter.
Get to cover.
Judging from that fresh squad coming out though, I think that uRobic already has a barracks down and that he's popping out vanguards.
Building upgrade
Yeah, I
And
think
it takes
if uRobic can keep map control and prevent Peter from pushing him back too far, he will definitely have an advantage in the late game if his reserves focus around mid game, and he could possibly win as well, especially with early point advantage.
Time to move.
more volunteers. Our barracks will accommodate promotions.
Yeah, I think I haven't seen much, but my guess would be that uRobic is the weaker early game player, but
You have orders.
you might find that that they're about even in the late game, which might explain how the other game ended.
Yeah, the map is, as Nick would phrase it, turning blue now, so it's
Very
definitely getting map
dangerous.
control back.
Yeah, he's taken all three. He's taken 2.5 VP. We'll pretend he's got the other one.
No reason why I can't get it.
Fighting Grenadiers. I feel like what he needs right now is to get either a workshop down, get maybe an upgrade, get maybe another squad of riflemen. He needs to do something with his advantage, and he's seen it right there, and he's popped out another rifleman. I've just realised he has an advanced barracks, which is interesting. I think he actually has the res for an R2 right now, but he's choosing not to build it. I think Peter is like, slowly adjusting to a new build mid-tournament, to be honest.
That's interesting. Perhaps we're going to see some field cannons and armor gunners to deal with the reserve. I don't know. Oh, he's just lost a squad there. That's not good.
Running from Vanguard's really difficult. Either way, the res is definitely in favour of Peter right now.
Well, I have just seen a Colocal come out on uRobic's side.
Yeah, but I'm not seeing Victor, so that makes me think that it's a built Colocal as opposed to an R2 Colocal.
So you can probably guess that uRobic has a barracks and a workshop then, and Peter went for advanced barracks.
Very likely.
Oh, Peter getting his Schmelly reserve, I think.
Yeah, he was. I think it's going to come down to, can Peter hold what he's got now and work towards teching up? While it's on uRobic, the ball's in uRobic's court to retake everything. It's a very back and forth game. One person takes a bunch, one person loses.
Yeah, they need to take map control and then try and hold it. That's what they need to do.
That's a really dodgy choice from Peter right there. Grabbing Ritzers against a Ruspiat with Colocols and a Victor.
Oh.
So for those who are unaware, a Colocol is one of the best counters to any form of exosuit. I also don't think he knows that a Schmelly loses in a straight up fight with a Colocol.
Perhaps not, although he has got Anna coming along. Who
One
can
nice thing
damage the Colocol with a light armor damage.
One nice thing about when dealing with Colocols is that they can't do rear armor damage. So you can just run away. You don't need to back up against them. So if you can turn fast enough, you can just hook it.
Definitely. That's interesting. He's retreating the Colocol. So he didn't manage to kill the Schmelly.
Is that a retreat? Oh, that's he could probably pick that up if he's careful, if he's fast. The Anna's shot coming down. I don't know if it worked or...
It looks like the Colocol's still moving away.
Yeah, I don't think it will.
Well, it's definitely going to cost him some resources to repair anyway.
Yeah, and time off the field is also vital. The Ritzers, though, determined to take it down. Gunner squad looking like it's going to go down as well. It's like Wojtek. To quote Nick, Wojtek's making a case for that guy's head. Another Colocol out. I'm getting the feeling this is a constructed Colocol and not a R2 Colocol, which is still, again, what's he doing? Where's his R2? It's cheaper. We're going to get a sight of his base real quick. He hasn't finished his barracks. He did have that one Vanguard in his reserve, so maybe that reserve Vanguard is what we were seeing if he hadn't actually built him. CAG, give, what's it called again? Spectator mode.
Spectator mode, please.
Please.
Another thing, did uRobic just reinforce the Colocol at his base? Because if he did, that's going to cost him.
I didn't see that, but it's pretty. It's 3 times whatever his regular repair cost is.
Because he's trying to get the Colocol back on the field as quick as possible. Then
honestly, I'm thinking the Colocols are gonna push Peter off the field. There's 2 Colocols pushing him down. You've got a squad of Ritzers and a squad of Shriali trying to fight back against all of this, and he's just not got enough to do it.
I think Peter perhaps should have gone for anti-armor gunners over Ritzers this time round.
Yeah,
it definitely would have had an advantage over the Colocol.
Yeah, Ritzers are light armor, so they're a lot more susceptible to a Colocol. Plus, they have a lot less damage because of how they are built. Either way, he's managed.
Bullying
He's
those
definitely,
riflemen.
he's definitely not dead yet, though, because the Colocols are being pushed back. A squad of Vanguards has gone down at some point because there's a gun spinning around. A squad of gunners hiding in the center. If Peter can take that squad of gunners, he'll be in a really good position to fight back against these Colocols. Anna runs in, misses her shot.
Ugh.
That was not how Yannick showed her.
How do you miss a well? To be fair, she told him to shoot. He told her how to shoot a deer, not a mech.
Yeah, true.
It's like just like Yannick showed me.
Oh, is he gonna get this charge?
Ooh. Doesn't go point blank with the charge though. So missing out on some damage.
I don't think he's practiced with it much.
Oh, here we go. Let's see.
I've never seen Peter using this sort of thing before, so it could be a new thing for him. Did that charge even go off?
I don't think it did. Coloco's heading home though.
Is he going to be able to snipe that with the Shmelly chasing it?
No, not enough DPS. That thing will get home, turn around, and beat up the Shmiali before he can.
I agree, Noah too. It's still a little jank, but it's much better than it was.
Yeah, it's much more responsive. It's still got the same issues of like missing, but like at least it fires now. Second Coloco coming out to stop the chase.
uRobic about to cross the 300 mark on VP here.
I'm sorry, I didn't know that was in the field. Oh. Getting old. Lame. You're lame.
Vaughn, how long have you been eating that one giant pretzel for?
It's fucking delicious, thank you very much.
So you're like savoring it.
Ooh, are we about to see our first turf for the day, by the way?
Oh.
This is a big mech, that's a
Joe, I think we will. Definitely a good response to the Colocols.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to fight a turf with people.
I mean, Pete's holding his own right now against the Colocos at the moment.
And he's maintaining map control. I feel like part of the reason I'm not really getting into this game is because I can't hear it. So I'm sort of just vibing.
Yeah, I've got the sound all the way up on the stream too, and it's very quiet.
Yeah, so a Shmiali, a Tur, and a Ritzer walk into a bar. The next thing you know, there's a Coloco. The Tur is a really good zone control unit right now. You need to, I reckon if I were him, I'd take it and I'd put it in the center. And I'd pair it up with the Ritzers, and I'd put the Shmeli on the left flank roving. And you'd want to use the Ritzers to give the punch that the Tur doesn't necessarily have. You want to use the Ritzers to chase, you want to use the Ritzers to flank. And then eventually you want to get another Shmiali out, and you'll want to support the Tur with that. Or a Lofser. And that way you'll have a nice little combination that can allow you to be fast as well as defensive and really just deal with these damn Colocos. And really eat special.
Maybe the game is loud and my volume is just down. Like my computer volume. Pete's still doing a really good job. He's behind on VP, but I mean, he's pushing.
What are VPs but points?
VP 309 for uRobic and 145 getting ready to be 150 for Pete.
Yannick's out.
That's a really light Yannick.
15 minutes for reserve 2. Well, he might be able to push back, especially against that Tur now.
That's because he spent it all on those Colocos, right? If those Colocos weren't out, R2 would have been a long time ago, right?
Well, 3 Colocols and a Victor I don't think can beat a Tur. But they're gonna try.
Peter going with the Zulf, so things are getting a little heavier here.
I really want to see him grab that Shmiali and run it straight across the map to help fight.
Ooh, this Victor is scary. Especially with this Rissus having their back to him.
That's one Colocol going down.
Those Ritzers are going to do some serious damage. See, you flank with the Ritzers and you tank with the Tur. Speaking of which, the Tur's on half health from fighting 2 Colocols. What the fuck?
I think they made Colocol a bit too powerful. Oh, there's the Tur veteran.
CurtChan, I have my volume at 02, 03 whenever I play. I get it.
Anyway, third Colocol looks like it's going to be really close to going down.
You get some engineers out there and heal up that Tur.
We really need to stop that Victor. There we go. He needs to pull the Tur back before he loses it. Like,
yes.
I was explaining to Peter at one point when we were playing that often when I'm playing against him, I will not bother to attack because I can wait and he'll do something stupid. This is what I would refer to as something stupid. Like, he's pushing all his mechs forward, they're on half health, they're not in a good situation. I think he's safe this time around. Yeah, you can see uRobic grabbing VPs desperately.
Did he lose that VP? He's not watching that VP on his side.
Tur's in a bad situation, man.
Victor's really hammering down on it. Looks like Tur's gonna get destroyed.
He's gonna lose
there it
that
goes.
It's on. Yep.
He needs that. Yeah, well, I'm ages behind, but what I was going to say is the Tur needs to be just firing constantly. Victor, still super strong. We really need to focus him or else he's just going to tear your army apart.
It's the wipe on the Vanguard. Looks like he's going to try and get both VPs on the left side here.
I think he's a little traumatized from last game where he lost to VPs. But he's in a really good position resource-wise. He needs to just keep pressuring him, but not dedicate everything, and be ready for like the build-up counter-attack. Anna and Victor having a bit of a fight. That's domestic abuse. Or is it just a family squabble? I don't know. And there's a Zol just chilling on that left flank. Should probably be coming over to pick up his gunners.
There we go. He's done it now.
Guessing
he's going to try and rebuy a Tur with his resources at some point.
Yeah, he can
afford
afford it now.
Earlier.
Tur is he should be getting a Tur.
He did just lose some units though. Anna and his rifleman in the middle heading home. Map is super blue at the moment.
Yeah, the res, he's got uRobic's got no oil. He's got a single upgraded iron mine. He's got a single VP. Peter just sitting on so many resources, finally getting that Tur.
Peter making a push for uRobic's VP over here. Should close the gap if he can get the decap over here.
Old habits die hard as he keys up another rifleman squad. But Victor's anti-armor nerf is quite something. Like, he still tears, he absolutely tears things apart, but it's just not as what the fuck where'd my mech go? Which I'm quite happy about.
And he gets the decap.
But is he going to get the cap? Not by the looks of it, judging from that Colocol. A Vet 2 Colocol.
Looks like he's sending both the Tur and the Zulf up to the left side, I think. Unless he's going to click it elsewhere later. So,
yeah,
I guess he's going to try and focus Yannick.
I think he might be trying to snipe the Colocol. I think he wants to kill the Vet Colocol, because it's annoying.
Here comes that Colocol to help out.
Yes, Clara, that's why there's a Ritzer squad. The reason the Tur is good is because it's tanky. I can argue with someone else. Anyway,
Victor's still holding strong in the middle there.
Rank 2 as well. That's scary.
the more he vets, the worse it gets. But it does look like the Zol with gunners is going to come up behind the what's it called, color cop. That's going to be some serious damage. 120 damage to the first shot.
Oh,
Oh, and Pete gets the win.
okay. uRobic surrenders.
We're going to game 3, folks.
Game 3, and I reckon
it happened.
that it's going to. Yeah, he's not tanky. It's only got the most health of any bloody Colonial unit, and long range.
Well played, sirs. Great game. Game 3 coming your way. Winner of this one goes on to play, is it Xard? No, Tommy. Winner of this one goes on to play Tommy in the semis.
Yeah, Xard is fighting Archon.
I think Vaughn is still working on the same pretzel when we last checked in on him.
Well, you can check again if you want.
Oh, we are right now.
Just look away for a sec. Look away for a sec.
We got the hold on, okay. Oh, the live feed of Vaughn's live feed.
Just had a quick look at Archon's game. Looks like they're on a second or third game.
Oh, they're already
Definitely
going.
past the first one.
Do we know who took the?
I do not, unfortunately. Well, I guess we'll find out soon. Well, I'll say that they've still got a whole other game to play, maybe 2.
Enjoying the scenery from Peter over here. I'm not talking as much as I usually do in these streams because people have me hydrating to death.
We've also been at it for like 4 hours.
This is the third jug, you guys. I'm gonna wet the bed tonight. I hope you guys know that.
Oh yes, we do.
If anyone should be hydrating, it's Vaughn. He's got those salty snacks over there. They're
Well,
almost as
fucking
big as
bottle
him.
of apple juice. Don't even at me. Fine, you want me to drink more? 1 sec, I'm going to drink some more. Give me a microphone. You're welcome.
This hydration brought to you by Purefina. Purefina? Is that a water company? I don't know water companies.
Just go
Smart
with water. The sky.
Brought to you by Smart Water.
Brought to you by the sky.
I'll be right back.
Oh, I'm
No,
a
you
little
won't.
sick, Mecha fan. I don't think I can take another gulp.
Do it. Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Exciting quarterfinals here. Game 3 in the quarters. I think this is the only quarterfinal match going to game 3. I love it. It looks like it's gonna go tracks. Rap introduction for Red. The Red Ace Dynasty. Welcome to the stream, Red Ace Dynasty. Watch the chat drown me because they're requesting hydrates. Like Buku hydrates, like Buku Dolores hydrates. I'm gonna have to go in and check all the channel point like requests and see how many came in for hydrate, and I'll get you guys the number. Sing introduction for Bandicoot.
It's the Bandicoot. The
Wow.
Bandicoot.
Was that a Vaughn sound? A Vaughn song? Combat Wombat, good to see you, man. Ah. Bandicoot 01, welcome to the fun. My
What a bender.
You know what? If you guys hydrate me anymore, I'm going to become a bloodbender, so watch out. Don't give me that power. Wait. Mechanized water. Who,
That's like
and Scythe, who has the water mechs? Is that Nordic?
Yeah, Nordic 100%.
Nordic mechs confirmed.
Nordic win?
Wait. Grendel's number one fan. Hello. Oh, we're hydrating again thanks to Clara. Clara's Mr. Moneybags over here. And Balizk.
Oh god, my phone's going off. Shut up, phone. That's my wake up alarm.
That was Kag calling Vaughn, telling him to stop confirming Nordic already.
I can't confirm shit.
Oh,
You
my
know, a
phone just
guy
went off,
actually
too.
like had a go at me. They were like, "What would make you do this?" Like they were complaining about like I think it was like I can't remember what it was. And I was just so confused and so tired at the time that I was like, "Dude, what do you want?" It's like, "You fucking idiot! I know what you're doing." I'm like, "Bro, I just eat pretzels and Monterey," and they're like, "Yeah, but you also make a shit game." I'm like, "I don't make anything."
Vaughn, confirm. Grendel's #1 fan. Thanks for the follow, man. Hope you're enjoying the
Urban
tourney.
Paradise.
I'm cultivating
Are we
mass.
getting Urban Paradise? Is it happening? Combat Wombat, thanks for the follow. Good to have you over, man. Hope you too are enjoying the tourney. And enjoying Vaughn eating his 30-minute pretzel snack here. That's basically a day-long snack, actually.
I mean, look how much I've eaten already.
Marsupials aren't supposed to eat pretzels. I read about this in a book one time.
No, these are eucalyptus pretzels.
Ooh, are we about to see Gunter? There we go. What's Zyron called? Gunter van Chadsberg?
Gunter von Chadberg.
Vaughn face reveal eating a real pretzel.
I mean, sure, one sec. Oh, look, it's me. Eating a pretzel.
I had to
Don't even come
like
at-
switch over real quick to be like, oh, is he really doing it? He's not really doing it, folks.
You gotta
The
get your
face-
15,000 channel points.
Zyron! It's Gunter
Zyron.
von Chadberg, right?
Yeah, Gunter von Chadberg.
Vaughn's face reveal, he's saving that for later in the year.
Do it as the prize for the league tourney. Whoever wins the league tourney gets to see me.
That actually, you know what? I got a poll idea for that. Hold on.
Are you gonna try and what's the word? Peer pressure me into it with a stream?
No.
Okay. I'll wait and be wildly disappointed by. Zara, have you been here this whole time, or did you just stick your nose in and happen to be right as we were talking?
Everyone consider it done. Let's get working. What does the Empire require?
Who's gonna win? My money's on uRobic, honestly.
Oh man, there's a typo in my poll, but whatever. What do we get first? IH DLC or a Vaughn face reveal?
We are here. Grenades are just what we need. Standing by for orders.
He has returned.
I don't know, man. I don't know who's gonna win this.
My money's on uRobic. I don't think Pete is that good as Saxony, and I think Saxony's in a really shit spot.
We're ready.
Urban
Especially
Paradise,
when against Colocos.
the Eater of Frames.
Stormtroopers
Let's see how this goes.
What does the Empire require?
2 votes so far for story DLC for IH.
Who is playing? We're currently watching Peter
We're ready.
play against uRobic. So this is Peter's perspective, the #1 seat. I think that's just because he beat up what's it called? I think Lemon Pie ranked him a bit too high because he beat him up one time.
Maybe.
You know, I've heard rumblings in the Discord about Peter.
Everyone's scared of Peter in the way they're scared of ICAD in the first 10 minutes.
Waiting for a mission.
I mean, I'm scared of
Beats them up
Peter
with
because
infantry.
I lost to him in the late game.
Understood.
So
Well,
that's why I'm
just
scared.
bad.
I mean, I did like overextend my Grimbards into his base, so you know,
Drop the solid wood, you're dead.
just get good.
I like how literally no one thinks we're getting my face revealed before the story deal. So who the fuck voted?
What? One person.
Hey, it's still
Literally.
poll is still early, man.
My guess is Steel, who had like a lot of points on Von's streams.
Look what you did, Vaughn.
Everyone, the motherfuckers. I mentioned it once, and everyone's just like. Everyone's hyped. You're not getting my face. Fuck off. I
We've
mean, that
already
is
got
my
a
face.
Von face
Look, it's
reveal,
right.
haven't we? Koala.
There's like look, it's right there. See, I'm pointing at it.
Those flamethrowers are not getting home.
Yeah, flamethrowers are a really interesting choice on this map because I like them and dislike. I personally like them most as Saxony for some reason.
And they go
Whenever I
down.
get them as Roosevelt, they just feel underwhelming. And as Polania, I don't want to be getting that close to my enemy. So, I'm not a massive fan of them in this case.
Strong start.
Pops out of
Strong start for Pete, but I mean, he's got to get some VP here before things get out of hand.
yeah, it's 3-0 to uRobic.
Hey, Akardi, welcome, man. Welcome to the fun.
Akardi, did you just... You know what? Fine, we're getting into this fight. You want to play this game? Let's go. Who's got the points now,
against
huh?
yourself?
No, I just threw in 4 more votes for the story DLC.
I saw it move as you said something. I was like, son of a...
Well, I'm pretty sure Akardi did all of the points for the Von face reveal, so, I'm fight dirty. Wait, was that bits or channel points? Oh, fuck.
Channel points.
It was
channel points.
Yeah, it was channel points. I'm not giving you money.
Ooh, and Peter tries for
Oh my god,
flamethrowers
it's
as
up
well,
to
but it goes
37. He
against
did
him.
this. 42. You don't even have that many people in the stream. There are 50 votes. 52 is doing.
People saving up their nickels. They've decided to stop drowning me and vote against Vaughn.
Man, imagine not telling Nick to hydrate. Oh, you guys could have put it to 69 votes. You failed miserably. Anyway, we should probably watch the game.
I mean, uRobic currently has all 3 flags.
Peter decided to pick up the flamethrowers and immediately getting punished for it with a grenade. That's probably going to lead to the wipe of those flamethrowers. Gunter's getting called out. Apparently, he said something rude about a woman, so bad Gunter. See, calling him out.
Here come Pete's
and it looks like
upgrades.
he's finally making a play for one of those VPs. You think after being traumatized from losing from VPs, he'd be more aggressive to take them. Did those flamethrowers get home? How? There was 20 HP on each model, and the Vanguard does like 15 damage per shot.
Feels bad though. He let uRobic get up to 150 VP. I mean, here we are at 5-minute mark.
That's the only time I've spent channel points that isn't to fuck with Nick. Akardi coming back in strong with the hydrates. Nick, drink up.
It's going to turn into like Rookie Rumble tradition. Make Nick internally drown during the stream.
It becomes like the defense against the dark arts. Like you guys kill off a caster, and it's a new caster every rookie tourney.
The best part is I'm always there, just eating a pretzel in the corner.
Vaughn's like, I haven't seen a drowning like this since Nick's drowning back in 2021.
Good old days. They took their drowning like a man.
Back in the day when you drowned a man, you had the decency to spend some channel points on it. 50 to 150, we're at a standstill here.
But on to the more important thing. What do we get first? 140 votes for story DLC and 73 votes for Facebook.
Who do you think will make it to the finals? I'm still up in the air right now. I'm liking Pete's chances right now, though. As long as he holds this VP.
How's Archon and Xard's game going?
Still in progress. It looks like Archon has map control right now. Xard has a Zolf out. Oh no, they both have a Zolf, I think.
I will be back in a little bit. Nick, you better be drinking by the time I get back.
I am. By the time you get back, I'll need another bathroom break. Now they got Zyron in on it.
Yes. Zyron and Clara, the unstoppable duo.
uRobic making a fight to get some nodes back. Go to standstill 5150 on the VP. Oh, we do have an Isagrim entering the chat though. See if he uses that Isegrim to make a push for that far VP. This map is weird because there's not really a natural VP.
Yeah, they're all fairly central. Sure. I'm wondering if uRobic will have anything to counter this this Isegrim with, especially with the new buff. Isegrim is quite strong, but can still be easily defeated by a field cannon.
Thinking maybe
or gunners.
Thinking maybe he'll go a few cold calls again.
Maybe.
And here comes Reserve 2. Should be out just under the 8.5 minute mark.
Having an Earl Koenig on this map, especially if he can take the what was that, the east side VP, the one that's uncaptured currently, and then hold both of those with an Earl Koenig, it's going to be very difficult for uRobic to take that back.
A spot I really like on this map for an Earl, and first time I ever saw it was when I played Babito on this map, is by your close oil pump, like just on the other side of the VP. I believe it reaches the VP and the one in the middle.
Oh yeah, I think I know what you mean. So above your you have a iron cache, I think. It's like just up from that.
So where he's putting them is a pretty good spot. Actually, you know what? Now that I'm seeing it, I don't think it reaches from that far building, but yeah, putting it on the far building would make him have to commit to coming around and getting that Earl instead of fighting it over here in the middle.
What are you trying to do? What are you talking about?
We're looking at that Earl Koenig spot for Urban. It covers center flag and either one of the other flags, I believe, and very nearly covers the third one.
So if you get I think the best place to put the Earl is on the high ground, sort of to the left of that building, not the high ground, and it covers mid and it covers the right flag.
That's right where he's going. Yep.
I can't see, the stream's too bloody large. And that left flag, because it's quite close, you can just skirmish for it. Clara demands drinking.
Nick, we demand a lot of drinking. Oof.
Okay, so I see that positioning. I don't like it. I think that if he's on the high ground, he's able to hit both. He's able to hit that further away VP, and he's safer because they have to go around.
Ooh, the frames
Especially
are
something like
eaten
Yannick
alive.
out as well. Oh, frame rate.
Zyron, I really like that. I might make that my new slogan. Chug that orange fucker down in one
contributed 5,000 channel points. Get a fucking life.
Oh, ended.
Joke's on you guys. Here's my face reveal. You ready? You ready? It's already my face. Victor's out, causing an absolute ruckus. Grimbart's just sort of vibing.
Spoiler alert, guys. He did not pull his face out. You're fine.
So he might try and go for a Stiefmutter, which would definitely help him. He's going to have to keep it protected.
Does Grimby win against Victor at level 0?
I
He's
don't
still
know.
got those flamethrowers. Crosses the 100 VP. I think he's losing them both, though. Or losing one, gaining one.
Isegrim's on the run from the Colico.
Get out of there.
Colico's going very far. Might maybe be an overextension? I don't know, really. I don't play Risk yet.
Well, the Colico's faster than the Isegrim, so he's probably trying to get this kill.
Also,
which he doesn't.
Koala need to drink in the face cam now as well.
The koala's currently sitting on top of my computer, so I'm not pouring water on him, even for a joke.
The rules is the rule.
The rules? This is your fucking stream! You wanna have these 4 good arguments, Mike? Not gonna win them.
Got the Grimby running away from the Groza gang. Probably a good call. Oh, can Gunter get out of there though? Oh, he will.
Did he base repair that Isegrim?
Yeah.
Ouch. That's expensive.
Flamethrowers are still going strong though.
Vet 1, so they're definitely doing something.
Oh, Steve
Something
Mutters on
needs
this.
to
I
be-
love Steve Mutters on this map.
Something needs to be done about those Grozer though. I'm surprised though. If he'd gone straight for the Elkenig, he probably would have got it. Grenadier squad's copying it from, well, one of everything at this point.
Looks like Yannick might start focusing the Elkenig soon. Set the Elkenig to retreat. During which uRobic could take the flags back.
Could, if he... I don't know how far behind I am, but the Grimbard should be enough to ward them off, especially if the Isegrim comes down to help.
You thought about that VP for a minute and saw Kolokol sitting there.
Yeah. So started to make it look like he was going for the oil the whole time.
Yeah, Elkenig hits the retreat. Though I think he wiped the squad that was thinking of taking the VP, because there was a unit there, but now it's gone. Grimbard body blocking.
I don't know about that fight.
Which one?
The Grimbard on the gunners over there.
Grimbard does win 1v1, it's just... Oh, no, well, no, sorry, it's very close to winning. Though he needs to grab that ball that he's just healed and go and kill the gunners with it.
What? He's shutting down stream. No!
Oh, his FPS is dying.
Oh.
We might lose this fight in the middle of it, folks.
Yeah, his frame rate is definitely dying. Perhaps Urban wasn't.
And we've lost him. Let's go check in on Archon.
Choice.
Yeah, we'd rather he play properly than
We'll get
Yeah.
the winner by word of mouth. Was Xard still?
Xard doesn't stream if that's what you're asking.
All right, we're gonna go to
We
Archon.
gotta go to Archon.
I think it might be worth asking Archon if there's a way for him to stream without the 10-minute delay. Because if Peter's not streaming finals or uRobic... Actually, I know we've still got Tommy's game, haven't we?
Yeah, we have a lot
Tommy
of
can
games.
stream as well.
What was who won that first game?
No idea.
I think... yeah, no, I don't know actually.
I'll zero them both out. Urban eating those frames. Didn't mean to do that. Sorry, guys. Wrong button.
I think we might have to call it a break today because I don't think we're gonna get to the end of Tommy's. I don't think we're gonna get to the end before Tommy has to go to work.
Yeah. I've asked Tommy to stream his next game since Peter can't. But yeah, we'll probably have to delay the finals. And the third place game. Maybe.
We'll zero them out. We know somebody's leading. I hope Peter didn't crash. I put all my money on him. Zaron, there's no betting allowed, man.
Can always use cover.
I think a lot of people probably would have put their money on Peter. He's definitely a strong player.
So we may just need to put a self-imposed ban on Urban Paradise for the rest of the tournament.
Yeah. Just forget the whole coin toss thing for the finals.
Archon got the heavy VP lead here, 429-272. We're looking to the sky for the smoke signal for any kind of notification on Peter's game as they come in. Over here making dinner plans. I think I'm just gonna eat pretzels because Yvonne motivated me to eat some pretzels.
Pretzel. I've actually eaten half a pack of pretzels at this point.
I've literally eaten nothing.
Didn't you stop playing to go? Didn't you stop like hosting to go get food?
That was before the
Then
tournament
you
started.
did it! My brain cells just disappeared.
On crossing 450. There is some red pushing on the map though. Let's see if they can make anything happen here.
Pretty normal Xard tactic. Bunch of gunners.
And that, yeah, that Zul's doing a really good job holding them gunners off.
At this point, you might want to get some LMGs in that bunker just to deal with these.
New recruits. They're shooting. See you there. Firing.
Yep, and those Schmally is going to be able to mop them up really well.
I'm ready to go.
Little base tagging over there, eh? Oh, and they come in and try and wipe the gunners. They're probably gonna get it.
The enemy is capturing a strategic position.
You hate to see that. And he gets both. He's gonna get these MGs on the way home too. I think that's gonna be game.
Tommy's joined player chat, voice chat to stream his next game.
Donovan, thanks for the sub, man.
Gee,
Appreciate you.
holy shit. Whew, we fucked up. We threw away like a couple mechs there for free. Man, that was a rough one. GG. Let's not forget our screenshot for the 3rd time in a row, though. What a game. Good mirror match. Holy shit.
That,
Close game. 2600, 2600.
that 2-0 for Archon?
Close game, buddy.
No idea.
If only we didn't miss like every single charge. And
I'm gonna ask him in his chat.
one thing that we did stupid, we body blocked our own
You know, it was
Schmelly
10
and got a
minutes
kill.
ago, so.
Like the pathing is like so bad.
I think if it was
Once you hit
2-0,
the
we would have
retreat
seen
button,
a post in tournament screenshots by now.
True. So,
left,
hey, we
right,
have the
left,
advantage
right,
of the 10-minute.
Left, right. I'm like,
So
just
it should be
choose a
1-0.
direction and go.
Let's
It's
do
like,
1 and
oh,
1.
you going that way? Oh, you going that way? Oops, sorry. And then you're just sitting there getting shot in the ass the whole time. It's like, oh god, never again hitting that retreat button. It's just so funny. GG.
You heard it here first. He's never hitting
I
that
think it's up to him
retreat
to choose
button
the
ever
next
again.
map.
Bold strategy.
Schmelly meta. Holy shit. Schmelly meta.
Alright, so we got a minute. So let's check in on Vaughn and his pretzel over here.
What?
Still taking doubles. Yeah, delay feels
Fuck yeah, I don't
bad.
even see.
Especially since we know they're 10 minutes into the game.
Sorry, it says you can choose the next map.
At the end of the day, it doesn't really matter.
As well. Well, we get a season upgrade here. Kill 20 units with max. Yeah, that's a season for it, all right. That is the season for it.
This is like that episode of How I Met Your Mother, where they didn't want to watch the Super Bowl, so they like went to like
All right, next map.
all these crazy ways to avoid watching it. We're trying to avoid the results.
Trying to drag out the tournament for as long as physically possible.
Yeah, trying to avoid the Super Bowl.
Nick coins. How are you gonna spend those, Grendel?
How many has he got?
400, 420.
Oh, only 420. Oh, downvote. Spend it on hydrates.
Hey, whoops.
Let's spend
Single
them
map
all on
will
hydrate. That seems to be the theme of the day.
Even Doc is telling me to do a face review.
I mean,
He says
if
replace
Doc says
Koala
it,
with a real face. No, get out. I'm not paid. Pay me and I'll do what I'm told. Until then, I'll do whatever the fuck I want.
Good game. Gee.
I mean, no, I think I'll have to take that into consideration.
Vaughn
No,
saying
Doc, we've already had.
recommendations.
Okay.
You can put them in the paper shredder. I mean, the suggestion box.
Dominance.
into the suggestion, and he pulls up his trash can. Here you go.
It's like the.
Yeah,
all
it
the
looks
wrong-
like
Only
I'm setting it to a
420
third
points, and you want my face? You're not getting my face for 420 points. It's 15,000 points, I think, on my channel.
They're trying to kill me. They want to see Vaughn's face. I don't think the viewers have my best interest.
They try to kill you, so I'm forced to reveal myself. You're gonna all be super disappointed, you know. Like, I'm just a koala.
Pick next map.
Like-
How about Border River?
Reveal your face or we drown Nick. I'm basically being held hostage.
Need my code.
Oh, I'm doing it. Do it, you are.
It's all fun to pool to fun. 15. Pool. Was that a hydrate joke? How dare you?
There was a chat box in the lobby.
You don't have a lot of options. I have so many options. You guys could be spending your Nick Nickels however you want.
I didn't even know there was a chat box in the lobby until just now.
It's your face or Nick's life. Yikes.
Looks like Peter won his game on Urban.
Bye, Nick. Bye, Nick. Sorry. Sorry, man.
Peter ended up winning.
It looks like it. Yeah, 2-1.
Good luck, have fun.
So if Peter and Tommy are gonna hop into a game, I'm all in. I mean, I know we're getting a game 3 here, but the 10-minute delay is just kind of off-putting.
I think we're gonna bust out El Sax. El Sax. I don't know about you guys, but
How much
I like
longer
to
does Tommy have before he has to leave?
You know, in my board,
An hour, I think.
I think they're pretty good.
Ooh, so they're gonna be.
Might have to cut it short tonight then.
Pretty good. He can do
Plus,
that.
isn't it like 11 o'clock at night where Peter is?
Hey, Despacito.
Not
Despacito,
very
damn, how you
fast,
doing?
but
It's like 11:30 at night where Peter is.
Brunhilde.
What the fuck did Archon just say?
I wasn't. What did he say?
I was just vibing, and then I heard him say, I don't know about you guys, but I like to have sex. What?
Maybe that's why he has the 10-minute delay. So he can bleep out some of the things he says.
Maybe one anti-armor gunner.
Alright, so our semifinalists are Peter, Tommy, Xard, and Archon. I smell a new poll coming in.
And
It doesn't involve Vaughn.
It looks like the seedings were mostly accurate except for Tommy. So
Tommy's
Yay.
the wild card.
yeah.
Okay.
Kind of disappointed. I wanted to see the end
So
of
we
that
fight
Peter
against
game.
Lelek.
Tommy in no way is a bad player though.
Need
Like,
to be ready for Lek.
Yeah, I've never seen him play before. How,
you should play it.
play.
You're probably pretty close. Yeah, not that close, but yeah. You're weird, Lemon. Sometimes you beat people that I'm like, you'll never beat them, and then other times you lose to like a paraplegic squirrel.
I know. Brag time. I've won against like what? Clara,
Order of
Vipperson, and
dominance.
and then I've also lost
Bust out
to
something special
Peter
and play against
Xard
Lek. I
and
haven't played
like
against Lek
people in the rookie league.
This is the first time I'm playing against Lek.
So
since the meta change.
So everyone's like,
Yeah.
are they trying to waterboard me live on
I'm
stream?
very curious to see
Am I drinking water? No, I'm drinking apple juice.
Are they trying to
Clara says
waterboard
Tommy
me
is
live on
good.
stream? You know, as someone who's really been waterboarded, it's not fun.
Attention.
What the fuck, Nick?
It was just friend, you know, we just got together as friends and like one day like, hey, let's waterboard somebody, and I drew the short straw.
Stormtroopers ready.
That's how I survived high school. Oh, and Archon walking away from the computer for a minute.
oof.
Bold strategy. Let's see how this pays off. Oh, he's
He's
back.
sent everything to that side island.
Orders received.
Standing by for
Archon
orders.
throwing?
Wire will slow them down.
Just pizza's here.
Let's get going. Looks useful.
New intel. Engineers
In
on the
reality,
way.
we just want you to become the next waterbender. I told you, I'm gonna be a bloodbender.
Fortification ready.
Rise's finest. Consider it done.
It's the same thing.
Does the Empire require?
We are here to
Oh, it's the barbed wire, the bridge strategy.
Position is secure.
I just exclusively want to bend blood. I have no interest in bending water, but I guess I have to bend water to bend blood.
I mean, I'd want to bend metal.
Overlay.
Ah, I
They're
got
sick
you, I
of
got you
seeing my
guys. I'm
face.
sorry. I'm sorry.
They don't want to see my smexy pretzel face.
Acknowledged. We're ready.
I was too busy drowning.
Received.
Preparing mission assignments.
Saxonian engineers reporting and ready to work.
I think we can turn Archon back up. His volume isn't too crazy.
We require more resources for that.
Stormtrooper squad ready. Let's get working.
The enemy is seizing strategic terrain.
Enemy located. And they're not alone. Stormtroopers ready. It is up. You open fire.
Lemon,
Standing by for orders.
take your keyboard and shove up.
Attention.
I'm sorry, can you hear me mashing away at my keyboard?
Yes.
Like very violently.
Sounds like me.
Sounds. I thought it was Vaughn for a minute.
Is there a mech for us to kill?
So for
Well,
those
I
who,
sound like this.
For those who missed the reserves,
What does the Empire require?
we obviously
It
had
was
split for both. It was
Lek,
Lek
it
and
was
Brunhilde.
Lek rifle
It's armor.
grenade against Brunhilde rifle grenade.
In case we need to use it against Lek Rush.
Enemies are coming.
Take it. We'll destroy them.
Well, apparently Peter's having internet problems, so he's going to restart his computer. So I guess that would be a quick break for him then.
That might be a really good. That might be a really good excuse to delay their game.
Construction complete.
Traveling that way.
Stormtroopers ready.
Keep those units approaching.
Since Tommy has to leave in like what, half an hour?
Fire when ready.
We are here.
Oh, I'll just ask him now.
Tommy doesn't need that long to win.
Iron for the lost control of an iron mine.
I mean, you can just jump straight into Stream Channel 1 and talk to Tommy.
Identified.
True, we could.
Orders.
I don't know how to unmute myself in those channels.
Interesting.
I'm not that
Full YOLO.
adept in
What do you
Discord.
mean? You shouldn't be muted.
I was when I joined Balizk and
Yeah, Peter won against uRobic. Peter's stream went down, so he could survive the Urban Paradise stream eating marathon, or the frame eating marathon, and he won.
We got 2 votes for Peter, 1 for Archon.
Sarah, next time you stream, Nick will have to be able to get free
Got our
hydrate.
first
Sarah,
reserve.
I want you to have a big jug next to you so I can tell you when to drink next stream.
Rest first.
Peter joining the fight. On the way. Mark your target.
Enemies capturing our pump.
Let's try to stabilize here.
We are here to serve.
Awaiting orders.
Zard getting the
So
early VP creep here.
Let's try to stabilize
Heading to new coordinates.
Stormtroopers ready. On the way.
this.
Archon remembering to bring out his reserve 1 this time around.
Enemy is ready for
Zard being seriously aggressive though. We might see a squad wipe here.
Yeah. This way.
What now?
Ready to do our duty.
We lost control of a pump.
What's the target?
A lot of red on the map.
Capturing our
Zard
pump.
really playing like he wants that $20.
Get over there.
Have their attention.
Awaiting orders. We're ready to
He's
fight.
broke, can't even reinforce his engineers.
We're moving out. Make it so. What does the Empire require? For the Kaiser.
Multiple enemies identified.
If Zard can just keep up this pressure, this game is over.
City is under fire.
What's next?
And I think Archon may be getting weighed down by his gunners.
What's the target?
Because they're not cheap to reinforce, and they're not that great at fighting.
Enemy is capturing our mine.
Yeah, that might bite him in the butt.
What's next?
They can just pick a squad and wipe them one at a time. Just bang, 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 bang,
I
bang.
do like this move of him going for the mortar here, though.
We're ready. Awaiting orders.
Oh, he's going for the mortar.
To kill. Ready.
Honestly, putting the gunners on the mortar might be a good idea, just because they would never be able to be through it then.
Give him a better chance to vet up, so that when the mechs come out, like you've got
250, 130.
you got vetted up gunners already.
Enemies are coming.
Exactly.
Standing by for orders.
Plus, gunners do jack shit against infantry.
Saxonia precision.
Cover. We're ready. Taking ground. He needs us. Setting up mortar here. Awaiting orders.
We've seen the
Ooh, Zard taking 4 votes in the poll.
Moving to use cover. We're under.
People really confident from Zard's player. I think.
Stormtroopers ready. Moving. For the Kaiser. Awaiting any sign.
I think no O2 voted for him like 20 times.
Taking enemy fire.
Good dodging the grenade.
None of you have enough points to compete with me, boy.
Mortar making ready. Yeah. What's next?
It's not my ring here.
Good idea.
All right,
Engaging
Archon doing a
enemy.
better job of fighting off. But here comes some more riflemen to cause some trouble.
We can fix it. Attention. New master area.
What's the target?
No, 2 claims he voted once.
I voted
There are
once.
currently 15. There are currently 15 votes for Zard.
No O2. I believe you.
Let's get cover.
Zard, do you really want to get in this
Get
game?
going.
Oh, I spent my points
We
on
are
one place.
always ready. Traveling that way.
Weak. Imagine not having like a million points.
The Kaiser's finest.
It is not looking good for Zard though. It looks like that squad might go down.
The enemy is capturing our
76
mine.
HP.
Enemy is capturing our mines.
Oh no, looks like they're gonna get away. There's a little gang of riflemen coming down the flank.
Awaiting what does the Empire require?
Zard's
You know what?
VP slowly creeping up to 200 here.
We are
I would
always
turn my light off and do a face reveal so you just wouldn't be able to see my face. But it's daytime, so I can't do that.
We will stop.
Just put up a curtain that blacks out your room.
No mercy. Keep those heads down. What's the target?
standing by. It'll be
Neck and neck for Peter and Xard right now.
Multiple enemies
What does the
identified.
Empire require?
To do our duty. We'll destroy them. Location acknowledged. Gunners engaged.
Water here! Pound on them! Stormtroopers ready.
One of our SWATs has fallen. Reserve
Archon's starting to
forces
lose some
arrived. Enemy
infantry
unit
here,
identified.
but Brunhilde is out, so let's see if that shifts things a little bit. Xard does have some gunners out there roaming around though.
I think if I was Xard, I'd want to grab my opponent's field cannon and use it against Brune while I wait for my luck.
Enemy is ceding strategic terrain.
Let's see
There
a
have been
big fight over
100
by the
votes.
island.
There have been 100 votes for Peter.
We lost control.
100 votes for here, what?
Unit identified.
Yeah, look at the call.
Right away! Mortar here! Let's shift
I think Von's stuffing ballots for Peter.
I'm actually not.
Here
I
comes
looked up and I'm
Uncle
like, the fuck?
Uncle Lek coming in to tell everyone an inappropriate joke.
Keep those heads down! We're here to fight!
You know why they call me Uncle?
I don't know what you're gonna say, but I'm gonna ask why.
Because I'm your father's brother. Duh. Fucking idiot.
We're wasting time!
I don't know what I was expecting from you.
I didn't have anything witty to say, so I just insulted you. Here comes the Lek. Monkey.
Don't get us hit with that DMCA, yo. The Beatles are vicious.
Here comes Lek. Ooh, ooh.
Needs us?
Could have used these gunners. I'm stupid.
Coming to D crew.
I think he dropped the Brunhilde shell on Lek, which was kind of pointless, because Lek don't give a fuck.
We're ready.
Yeah, Lek gets that and he's like, meh.
That'd be nice.
I have to
What's
return.
happening? What's
Tommy said
happening?
he can do, I think, 1 p.m. his time, which is 9 p.m. Central European time. He said that's the time that's best for him. You can do a little bit after as well. Yeah, tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Sorry.
Okay, I was gonna say, like,
We might want to preface that with tomorrow, because...
yeah, yeah. No,
So
we're actually planning on
we're
going
gonna-
back in time to do it.
So we're gonna pick up the semi-finals game between Tommy and
I need an energy squad.
Peter tomorrow, and
he was really
once these
spending
two are
money on
done,
Xard.
we'll find it.
Yeah, I said it'll probably depend on everyone else. 'Cause I think Xard, Archon, and Peter are all European time. I think.
Yeah, they are.
So
I'm not sure about Archon. I think he might be.
Oh, yeah, he might be American.
Are Peter and Tommy playing today, or are they saving it for tomorrow?
I think they're saving it until tomorrow because Tommy needs to go to work in like 40 minutes. I think he said, and
Yeah,
Peter had to wait 10 minutes for his internet. So
Yeah, just let him go home.
Let's get
Go
orders
to work and stuff.
Yeah.
As for this, just talk to them after this about it. They can work it out at some point.
awaiting orders. What does the Empire require?
Did you tell Peter yet?
no, I'm gonna tell him now.
Okay, because he's just appeared in chat saying ready. Archon stabilizing here.
He's holding it. Got two
I'm actually
VPs, slowly
amazed.
creeping
Like,
back up,
that
going for
was
the
some
third.
serious damage right there. Zyron voted Von for president. Well, that's a shame because Shay doesn't have a president.
Hey, Obi, I voted Peter a dozen times. Hey, put him over top. Put him over the top.
Here we go.
So yeah, last game of the evening right here, lads. Morning for me. Let's get some actual. Australia does have a prime minister. Yeah, you're correct. Does have a president.
Ceding strategic terrain.
Anyway, bets on. Who do we reckon's gonna win? Xard, Archon, and currently probably looking in Archon's favor. He's pushing across, doing some good damage. He's taking MVP. So that rifle blob coming up could get the kill on the stormtroopers if you're not careful.
Great
Lek
grenade.
is Lek is still sneaking about. He's currently slow pushing for some reason.
Preparing for fire missions.
Brunhilde drops the shell. She's not getting any listeners. And yeah, I'm way behind, so I need to stop commentating.
We're at 12:25. I'm not sure where you're at.
I'm at 11:50.
Wow. Yeah, so the blob is eating Archon's lunch right now. Brunhilde's on the way home. Lek is giving chase. Archon's still holding on to his infantry for right now, but I mean, there's riflemen everywhere. Brunhilde goes down at base, so it's a pretty good spot for her. Lek is
I'm up to
doing
date.
Lek things.
If Lek can get through those gunners, he'll be in a really good situation. Wow, a lot changed in that minute when I was.
Hey, Cry Darkness. Xard crossing the halfway point on VPs, creeping up past 250.
Brunhilde flicks a shot while she's standing up and takes out Lek.
Archon licking his wounds here. Survives the fight another day. Needs to get some nodes and get some VPs going here.
I need to stabilize.
Certainly not looking good for him, but I don't know if Xard has got the has got the unit to take him on. Like, there's a Brunhilde, and the only thing that can fight him is a Lek that's currently unconscious in Archon's base.
Archon accidentally loading his engineers into Brunhilde. Hate when that happens.
What is your duty?
Enemy units over here. Gunners engage. What does the Empire require?
Rifleman coming in to stop the cap on Archon's natural VP.
Is there a mech for us to kill? Enemy look. We're ready.
Yeah, if he can just hold on to those three VPs by just being a jerk, good stuff. Oh, sorry, 2 VPs, he doesn't have to be island.
Has Archon upgraded anything?
I don't think so.
Doesn't look like it.
He's checking his opponent's resources, so maybe
I mean, you got the oil. Go and get those. Go and upgrade those iron mines. I know you had one decapped for a while there.
Enemy unit identified. One of our squads has fallen.
Yeah, I think that's gonna come back to bite him in the ass. He crosses 115 with the decap. Rifleman is still knocking on the door over at his natural VP.
Lek back in the field, Monkey dashing about, causing damage.
That poor mortar.
I think without any upgraded resources, he's going to have a tough time dealing with Lek. He's got Brunhilde and 2 gunners, but nothing else.
Yeah, he needs to get that. He needs some field. I reckon he should have upgraded both of his irons by this point, because he's got, what, 300 oil in this in the bank?
Yeah.
Oh, Brunhilde mortar coming down on the crowd. Only 625 damage. All things considered, that could have been way better for Archon.
Yeah, I think he might be able to deal with Lek with the Brunhilde and gunners, but then he's not going to have anything for the other side of the map. Which will allow Xard
I have
to
to say though, I think
straight through.
Xard really needs to start teching. Like, we've seen nothing but Lek and rifles.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Like, if he could also have a Tur or a Zulf by this point.
If he had a Shmiali, it would be like big game, because he'd have Lek on one side and Shmiali on the other. Gunners can only be in one place.
Know that even more now.
What's next?
Xard manages to snag the island, so that's not going to be out of his rep anymore. Who? What?
Really trying to equalize here, but it's kind of like very difficult. Very difficult.
You can just see Archon looking around for things he can build. He can build an iron upgrade for one. The moment you hit 300 oil, odds are you should be upgrading iron mines. And if you haven't already, you're late. Because I think the most expensive oil unit is what, 210?
Is that for a Kaiser, is it?
I think it's a well, Did you see that? Lek ran in, got shot, and we like turns around and leaves.
Nope.
Loading the gunners into Brunhilde, that's a real choice. I feel like he isn't aware that it's pointless.
I need to get a point. That's what I need to get.
Stormtroopers.
I need to get it now.
Panic buying more infantry. Lek is getting his ass handed to him by Brunhilde, but it doesn't look like it's going to end well for Lek.
Oof, creeping up to 450 VP for Xard here.
Oh, God.
Lek bringing that
Realize European clocks go forward tomorrow. That's gonna mess with time.
GG.
GG's come out, Archon calls it.
Okay.
Pick a time zone, Lemon, and
Let's
go
stay
off
with
it.
Bologna.
Yeah.
Have your
Zard
timers, like your
Zard
countdown
goes
to
on to the
everything
finals, right?
ASAP. Zard goes on to his finals,
Too hard.
and
Wow.
Peter
Yeah,
and
Rifleman's
Tommy
really
will have
good.
to finish theirs tomorrow.
Rifleman's
GG's,
really
boys.
good. We had a
GG's.
hard time.
So was
holding
that
territory in the
2-1
beginning.
to
We
Xard
just able
then?
to walk
I'm assuming.
away.
2-1.
Just- You
2-1.
utilize the advantages of the Rifleman having the long range there. GG. GG. Next map.
Messing up the score.
That's not the score.
Alright.
No, it's
I
not.
can pick the last map. Very nice.
Bleh.
He wants me to choose the last map. Let's take a look. We'll do...
Peter.
There we go. So Xard is our first finalist, and only finalist right now, I believe.
Out of the
Our
early
only
game.
finalist.
What about me?
The,
Let me in, go.
let's
Put
go.
me in.
9.
Not gonna lie, watching this tournament is a lot more fun than playing in the real ones. They're all real ones, eh, Obi?
Alright, deserted tracks.
Is Archon going into another game?
Recommended one anyways.
I think he's taking a break.
I think everyone's happy
Okay, I
with
haven't
that.
actually got a score from him
Let's take a look.
in
Yeah, I was
player
just kind
chat.
of playing catch-ups the entire
Oh.
game.
Oh, wait, no.
Wait.
Was that game 2?
I didn't think it was. I thought they'd.
I thought, yeah, because they
Whoa.
started
I
early
think that
while we
was
were still
game
in the
2, and it's
quarterfinals.
1-1 now.
If it's 1-1, we got another game to watch, folks.
Hold up.
Oh, my bad, folks. Sorry about that.
I want to tell him that.
Game 3 hype is real now.
Alright, deserted tracks.
That Zard's in there.
Are they like doing best of 5 or something? Like what?
No,
I think
I
that's
think this
very
has to be
good.
game
Thank you so much
3.
to
Now I
the-
can finish my pretzel. Thank you, Balizk.
Gee, hey
Curb
guys,
your
thanks for hanging out.
enthusiasm.
Watching a
Whoops.
little bit
Oh,
of, we're currently 1-1.
I don't think anyone saw
Xard was a
Zard
really good
sneaking
game.
into the finals
He
now.
was
I
using
hope.
Lek Polania rifles on Border River.
We get
Oh,
another.
worst comes to worst.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
change their
Doing our
names.
last game. We're currently tied at 1-1.
Archon just said that
on
they're
deserted
currently 1-1.
tracks.
So
I took
yeah,
game
this
one,
is a
took
game 3.
2.
Fancy
Yeah,
strats in
ready?
here. Internet's back. Time to check on the competition.
About
How
to
you
get
doing,
underway
Pete?
Here. Says we can go.
Just in time for game 3, man.
Okay, where were we?
You see, that's what he gets for walking away from his computer at the start.
We learned
I
our
think
lesson.
if Archon
We
can
know
upgrade
fancy.
his resources and
our
adapt to Zard's late game, then I think
To be
he
honest,
should win.
Xard didn't have a late game. He just had Rifleman and Lek.
Yeah.
It's a tough one.
Oh, finally a good
So
effing map,
seeing
says
Xard with
Zyron.
Chadberg.
Okay, lads, I'm looking at Nick right now. He does look quite dried out.
Alright.
I'm like SpongeBob
We get-
when he was
We're gonna
hanging
be
out with
going to
Sandy that
deserted
one time.
tracks. Deserted tracks is a bit
Can we
smaller.
get some
Pinky up like a
hydrates
pool.
in the chat from my boy, Nick Fat Knight, right now? While we go
Definitely
into our
smaller
third
map,
game of the night.
doesn't
Our third
favor
game
the
of the
smalls as much
series,
because
sorry.
it's,
Last one of
kind
the
of
night.
low control. It is
Clara
low
Bowers,
control.
Zyron, Clara
Vaughn, why do
Zyron
you do
again.
this?
Everyone coming in support of the Nick.
Why are you doing this to me?
I'm also going to be utilizing
If we get to 22, I will not do a face reveal, but 22 is a cool number.
Jonathan!
as well.
Yeah?
I have to count now, fuck.
We'll see.
You orders for us?
We're only at 10, you fuckers aren't getting anything.
GL to the HFs come out.
Xard going with Saxony.
Oh,
Gunter,
Gunter von
Stormtrooper
Chadberg.
Oakenly against Anna Zhuv. I have to say,
More sandbags to fill? What is it?
my money.
My money is on the winner.
Every bit helps. That'll orders.
I got that because the money's on me then.
It? That will give us cover. Enemy nearby. Standing by. We'll put it to
I
use.
can confirm
In
I'm
fact-
hydrating, folks.
Grenade.
Nick,
3, 2, 1.
if your money's on the winner, then your money's with all of us because we're all winners right now.
We're all winners.
Except me.
Yay.
I'm fucking exhausted.
Vaughn with the wholesome.
What time is it for you, Von, right now?
It's almost 9 a.m.
They're shooting at us.
Ooh.
I woke up at 9 a.m. yesterday.
It's us or them. Gladly.
You want to hear a really funny sound?
Right away. Open
I'm worried,
Alright.
but yes, let's hear it.
over there. Go. All right. Quickly.
I don't even know if you heard it or not.
It was like a.
Yeah. Sound like you're sticking your microphone in a hairdryer.
No, I'm just blowing through an
Sounds like you're rubbing pretzels together, which is just wrong.
No. Rubbing pretzels together sounds like this.
Engaging target. Understood. More sandbags. We'll put these. Polonia's finest.
You can't even hear it.
And ready to
Can't.
Oh no, there's pretzel left on my desk.
Ain't it good?
ready.
Now I gotta lick my desk.
Kill them back. Contact.
Archon leaning back on his multiple engineer method from the last few games we saw. Ooh, here comes a grenade. Let's see
He's
if this
certainly much safer than last time. He was in quite a bit of trouble at this point last game.
It won't build itself.
And he goes workshop first.
So only got that one grenadier squad out right now. Well, he's getting his other rifleman out, so they'll be there quickly. It's a small map.
Oh, big grenade hit.
Our oil pump is lost.
Ooh.
Fine. Let's go.
Give it to him. We're ready. Take cover. Moving.
They're shooting at us.
Yes. All right. Quickly. Orders.
You hate to see it and you love to inflict it.
Cover. Need something done?
Can you get headaches from being overhydrated? Asking for a friend.
We'll put it to you.
I'm pretty sure, yeah, you can. Like, overhydration is actually really bad for you.
Zyron, I'm glad nobody made a Smurf to ruin this tournament. Sounds like someone who made a Smurf would say, Zyron.
Get back to safety.
Look, there's a reason I'm muting my microphone.
Moving out. Moving to
There's a reason, Zyron, you can't see me, I'm air quoting. Zyron fell asleep.
Yeah, he did fall asleep.
taking cover. Yeah.
And IOB, just because someone was
Keeping our heads down.
just because someone was smurfing doesn't mean they play it, you know, as hard as they can.
Like I would
Not
ever
to
make
mention, if they
Smurfs.
were caught, they would never participate in the tournament again.
Back from the front.
Oh yeah, water poisoning is a real thing. I'm just trying to find out what the
What is it?
side effects are so I can curb them
Follow us. Looks like a good spot.
and finish the finals tomorrow.
We'll build it.
The enemy is capturing a strategic position.
As Zyron tells me to hydrate again.
He's like, no one can know my secret.
Get 'em. Engineers do it better.
Yes? That will give us cover.
Vaughn, show him your face. I don't want to die.
New assembly area.
Like faces on camera.
It's sad, really. Standing by.
See, even the baby thought that was hilarious.
Build it. We've got their attention. More sandbags to fill.
Ready for a target. What is it?
Leading the way.
Get to cover. New
Let's go for a walk, Schmelly. Go. So,
They were so stupid.
Moving. You have orders? Open fire. Quickly. Orders. Moving.
Ready to go. Waiting for instructions. Make every shot count. Still there. Take them down. Taking fire here. Move you bucket rats.
Time to move. Orders. Quickly.
Come on.
Ready. This way.
Anti-armor standing by.
Give them hell.
The enemy is capturing a strategic position.
And the semis.
got that recovered.
Ready. Moving out. Taking all recruits.
No problem.
I think we're all so tired at this point. We need like a flashy light or something so we can be entertained.
Ready. My engineers on
Gunter and the field cannon against a Shmiali and a bunch of riflemen.
Cardi, I would eat some salty food, but Von's hogging all of it.
Well, you can come to Australia and get some if you want.
That's weird. Yeah, just get back.
This'll put them down. On it!
Quickly! Go, go!
VP for Archon getting right across the 100 mark.
Understood. Got it.
We're taking quickly!
Tell me!
For Polania! Over there, cover! Looks like a good spot.
Be careful!
I'm ready to go. Take them down.
Over there. How many?
I'll check it out.
What can
Workshop
we do?
reporting. You name it, we'll
Taking
be done.
fire.
We'll be there in no time.
Engineer squad putting up barracks for Archon.
Can have orders.
Right around 6.5 minute mark.
Make it quick. On the
I think I only see one upgrade. My eyes may
No problem.
deceive me though. No upgrades yet on the mines or the pumps.
You have orders. We'll be
Enemy unit spotted.
While you look over at Xard's side, I believe he has one of each for the upgrades.
We're ready. Move falling back.
What you need? I'll check it out. Building finished. Make every shot count.
Well done.
Yes?
The enemy is capturing a strategic position.
Just like Yannick showed me. Stay in cover! I'm under attack! Hurry!
Anna going for the snipe on Gunter.
Come here, boy. Stay low!
I'm ready to go.
She looks like she's gonna go and melee him.
Yeah.
Finally doing
I'll
a
run
good
up
job.
and hit you with a
Right.
sniper rifle point blank.
I mean, you're still hitting him with a sniper rifle.
I mean, to be fair, the first time she ever sniped something, it was a deer from like point blank range.
Done.
Got a target. Come on.
And then she missed the first time.
Why she's such a horrible shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, she statistically misses 50% of her shots.
Move your bucket brass.
But you miss 100% of the shots you don't take.
Ready.
No, you don't.
Go faster, damn it.
You have orders. Orders.
They're just not taking them.
Anti-mech cannon.
Look sharp now.
Got a target.
That's why I'm undefeated in any of my tournaments.
No problem.
Reminds me of when Iobi was like, give me emotes, and I was like, if you beat me in the tournament, sure. And he didn't beat me in the tournament, so no emote.
Firing.
And then
Which reminds me, didn't he call this not a real tourney?
The enemy is capturing a strategic
It was just more or less a casual tournament, I think.
Yeah, not gonna lie, watching this tournament is a lot more fun than playing in the real one. Well, that's a hashtag O2 delayed.
volunteers.
war sandbags.
Engineers rallying here. Firing.
What we didn't tell you guys is the winner of this tournament gets to see Von's face.
I forgot what date it was, so I'm just gonna set it to sometime in December.
Engage.
What's next? I can do that.
We further delaying O2. Or 02, whichever.
Sure thing.
Orders.
Keep the character for which American simps for.
I'm listening. I can do
Liner.
that. What can we do?
Ready to build our
Archon crossing 150 with the VP.
armored transport.
Holding pretty strong too.
Wherever you need me. Artillery, get down. Come on, keeping our heads down.
Ooh, Wild Earl.
No, it's just
What's
Archon
next?
still hasn't upgraded resources yet.
Ooh, feels bad.
He's not a fan of upgrading, is he?
No problem.
No. And this time, Xard doesn't have Lek to bully him with, so...
Like a safe spot.
We've lost this
Sure
one.
thing.
Xard,
Oh, and his
Yeah.
Archon has his Ulf. When did that happen?
I think Xard has. Yeah, Xard has all 4 upgraded. It looks like.
Move under
He must really be going for those mechs in the late game.
enemy unit spotted. Ready to serve.
Fancy strats, contemplating throwing the tournament to deny that beautiful reward of Von's face reveal.
Orders.
I can't tell if I'm being insulted or
I'll
not.
check it out.
Orders.
I just want to see Sheldon's face. This tournament has better rewards than pro tournaments. Well, if you win the pro tournament, apparently you got to hunt down the ESL
A strategic position.
to get your money.
Upgrade complete. More Polanian assets are now
I
available.
need to make the I don't know if I should say this, it's kind of a spicy.
Spicy. We can do spicy.
Spotted.
Okay, we're changing the motto for IH. We're making a motto for IHCT, like ESL, but better. Like ESL, but reliable.
Be chilling for a little
Like,
bit.
ESL. Ooh, shade. Clip that. Send it to CAG. Get Vaughn fired.
Not fucking employed. I actually did apply at one
Just-
point to CAG. I didn't get a reply, but you know, I don't think they want to hire a koala, so.
I don't know. Well, what they should do is just employ Von, force him to show his face, and then fire him.
That's the game they've been playing this whole time. Like, alright, we have a way to get his face.
They have a policy. They like have a policy against hire fire. We can't
Enter the
betray
store,
their
lose
principles
over
just to
there.
see my smexy face.
Vaughn's resume is just has face. Hire
Has
the
face and
man.
you know, has face and you know you want it. This game's turning into a real gridlock. We're seeing the Polanian just vibing as, you know, unusual. And the Saxony just desperately trying to take a VP to make it, to break the deadlock.
Yeah, it ain't for a lack of trying from Xard. Is Archon passes the 200 VP mark.
Having that center flag is definitely good for
What
Archon.
might be a nice idea for Xard is to go and attack that oil on the other flank.
Maybe move the Earl up a little bit.
We'll find out already, probably not.
I mean, if you can get the Earl to decrew the field cannon, which is quite easy, then he could try and push with some bigger mechs if he has them.
Yeah, and he can harass the Shmiali quite easily with it because of how much damage it does.
Oh, are those upgrades I see coming in for Archon?
Only 12 minutes.
Looks like it.
Oh, Gunner Squad's about to go down. Oh, never mind, change their mind.
You
Oh,
cruise
the other
the
games
AP.
were.
It's not too far. It's just what we need.
Using,
Yeah, Finnig targeted the field. Wipe the squad on the field cannon.
using Gunter van Chadberg to do so. Oh, but he gets some engineers back on there.
Probably scouting it out with Gunter's Wolves.
Do the Wolves have names? I know they have a name, but
Targ and Nut.
there's another rookie tournament. The champion of this one will be kicked out, right? Fair point, AOB. You can be defending rookie champ and defend your title.
Yeah, probably most people know. If we did
One
that,
loss
we'd run out
for
of players.
Archon over here. As he gets ready to cross 300 mark on VP.
New recruits. Fall in. Did something break?
Oh, I got excited for exosuits there for a minute.
Oh, he's teasing you. He's teasing you. Click, he ran his mouse over and then he switched. I don't know who spread the myth that Gunter can cap.
A little zoom in for us there.
Giving us spicy close ups. That was a really deadly grenade, jeez. So, Archon's sitting on a surprisingly small number of units, but still managing to hold ground. I think Xard, if he were to be a bit, if he were to just get some more mechs on the field, he'd be able to do something like that. Well, I think our dear friend is waiting for the upgrade and then to most likely.
Gunter's back, but for how long? Let's find out. And
Next
it's
time on Dragon Ball Z.
I'll check it out.
Smiley on the right side, just doing work right now.
So I was going to need to set those points back with 3 flags. He's going to start losing quite quickly.
Gonna lose
I
that.
wonder if he's going to be able to
And
take out the
Zulu
Zulf
goes
here.
This is a great window of opportunity here to grab
Oh.
some VP.
Zulf gets sniped.
Zhu gets down, all he's got left is just Shmiali and Anna to keep him off the point.
I'm listening. Be careful. They're in my sight.
Guard's got action now, though.
If Xard was going to act, he needs to do it now.
Yep.
He's
He's only
smashed
got
out.
Anna defending the flag. The
Yeah,
field
he's
cannon's
got a-
decrewed.
And there's an Elkany covering it. This is a really good opportunity to take land.
Yeah, it looks like he's going for it. He's harassing the side oil, recapturing his flag.
How can I help?
We're in the kill zone. Got it.
No, don't look in tournament screenshots, there's a spoiler.
I almost looked.
Shh, no look. You don't want to look.
Oh, here we go. That Schmiley's about ready to go.
It's taking a lot of damage.
You going under Schmiley?
gunner
What's he waiting
scores.
on? He's gotta get something out.
I think
Stuff
he
is
wanted
melting
turbo,
for
he
Archon
just
right now.
wasn't ready. He doesn't have the res. He's lost the squad.
Better get out of here.
What happened? It all looked so good, and suddenly the Zol went down.
Make it quick. Let them have it.
Yeah, he overextended that Zulv into AT gun. Not a good look.
Every shot counting.
We've lost a strategic position.
Yeah, we all want to make them aware of what's happening. Don't they?
Xard working on 3 VPs here. Gonna cross the 160 mark. Make this more of a ball game.
Moving out. Understood. Finally. We're taking
Yeah,
Archon
not
gonna
looking
try and
good
take
for
the
Xard
full
on the
VP.
VPs. Not looking good for Xard on the VPs, but really good on the map control. Oil in his favor, 2 VPs.
almost ready.
Just can't get much better than this.
Well, I want to know what else Xard's got in his backyard that we're not aware of.
What's the plan? About time. Victory or contact.
I'm listening. Can you just take it?
Gunter not playing around right now.
Get back.
Did something break?
Get your head down.
Wish there was a hold position button.
Get down. What you need?
Taking the objective.
What you need? See you there.
You're experts. Ready to build armor.
Fall in.
Elkenig just been so oppressive.
Ready.
And I was just about to salvage that mech as well. It just blows up right in the face.
That would be so upsetting.
Just give us
I kind of wish that the way you recovered Rex was like you slowly got the res off them instead of like the ban at the end.
Whatever plan you require.
Yeah, you kind of like slowly pick iron and resources out from it.
Yeah,
Instead
instead
of
of
just getting
like,
all
it's
as
not
one
like you're
claw.
hauling it on a truck or
Oh,
something.
fuck me. Gotta look for this. Oof.
Need something.
Ready to dig in.
What's next?
Grenadiers ready. Moving. It beats standing in
Did
the open.
something break? We've lost a strategic position.
550.
Orders. Take them down.
You have orders?
Artillery ready to go.
Keep thumping, little
Ready.
punk.
Taking fire. Right away.
This is gonna
Fall
be
back.
I'll get there. Hey, handsome. Better use cover.
Alright, let's take a look what we can do
Run
here.
further if we want
And
to.
go for another show.
Grenadiers back in service.
Making a case for the VP over here. I don't think.
Might have to go for a turret push here.
Objective secure. New
I don't
assembly.
think
Should be
Archon
thinking
is
very
going
hard
up.
about this.
Maybe.
I don't think he has any answers for
Good, it could be something.
everything that's on the other side of the map right now.
Back door.
No.
Did something break?
Upgrades, I
Safest
think, were
place
just
to go
too
for
late.
the whole back door.
And that Zol, like, the Zol just suicided.
Did he do that, or was the Zul chasing?
I think the Duke was chasing. But you still need to. He still needs to be aware of your units. Like, you can't blame the units chasing.
Right.
It happens to everyone.
Well, that's my go-to strategy. Oh,
What,
damn
playing
it,
the
it was
game?
chasing.
target acquired.
Zyron, Gunter's a Chad. He doesn't ask for permission. He just fucks you up. Straight out of Chadburg. Ooh, we got a Steve Mooter.
We've got their attention now.
Mechafan, yeah. No, you rank up as normal.
I'm not
Right, we'll do the increased damage to light armor on Schmellies.
maybe
I think, especially with an elite Schmelly too.
Sorry,
I
what?
reckon that and a group of anti-armor gunners. Or did they not increase light armor damage?
No.
Oh, whoops.
Why do
thought they
people keep saying this?
I don't know. I thought it was in the thing.
One sec. I'm gonna confirm this just to be sure.
Vaughn
Yeah,
going
they
to the
increase
video
the
board.
damage against medium armor, heavy armor, and structures. Whoever the hell keeps spreading the fly, industriality, got a buff against light armor. I'm gonna find them, and I'm gonna be very, very upset with them.
Alright.
Vaughn's not
Never mind then. Schmelly did not get a light armor damage increase.
I'm so sick of hearing it. People are like, "Oh, the Shroudly's so OP now. It's got more damage against light armor." And it's like, it fucking doesn't.
You name it.
Start creeping up to just halfway.
Ready.
1, 2, maybe more.
Moving out.
What you need? Let's make this quick.
Xard. Archon starting to get some of the map back.
What you need?
This Zul's just kind of chilling back there, though.
Armored transport chicken.
Yeah, he's a bit jaded, I think. I think he might be building up for a base rush or something.
Gained a rank. What's the next destination?
I think we did see a base rush by Xard in one of the earlier games. It might, I can't remember which one it was, but I checked over to see one of Xard's Zulfs attacking Archon's headquarters.
Sorry, guys.
Satoris, can I have some of the money?
Can I have the money?
Can I have shinies?
What you need?
Please give money. Yeah, he's coming for Xard's natural VP here. Steve Mutter and Kaiser ready for the fight, though. My God.
That's going to be difficult to deal with.
I think Xard might have been overestimating what Archon had left.
Well, he's doing what Saxony does best, turtling. That's what you got to do.
And wildly overestimating their opponents.
Problem.
That, or he was being very cautious with his mechs because he didn't want to overextend them or something.
True, but he had decrewed the field cannon like 4 times.
Yeah.
And he's got 2 Steves and a Kaiser.
Oh, there
And a
goes his
Gunter
grenade.
and a Gunter who can scout the map like.
Yeah.
Here comes a turd. Do 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 do.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
You have orders?
What you need? Let's go.
The enemy is capturing a strategic position. They won't know what hit 'em.
What mech in this game would you most like to own personally and paint like a hot rod? Ooh, my vote goes to the Earl Koenig.
Really?
There's just something about Earl, man.
I'm listening.
We've lost a
I'd probably go for Brunhilde, just because I can then sit in Brunhilde and travel around.
80-80.
Yeah, in a giant AT-AT looking thing.
Does a little bit of damage.
You name it. Engineers do it better.
Did something.
Satoris has come to your rescue, Nick. Don't worry.
Oh boy, my headache was starting to go away. Thanks, guys.
Hurts me more than it hurts him, I think.
Satoris putting that ESL prize money to work. They just paid him. In Nick Nichols. That's all they gave him.
Finally, a decent currency.
There's an enemy here. Fall in. Get your
Like hella thirsty. Oh no.
Anna doing her best to kill that Kaiser, but it's just not enough.
Oh, that
Definitely
turd is
looks
not
like
long
Archon
for this
can
world.
push here. 2 Steves, a Kaiser and a field cannon. An elite field cannon as well. That turret is
And an
not
upgrade.
good.
I feel like that's the start of a joke.
Got 2 Steve Mooders and a turret.
The GG's come out and Xard's gonna take it.
Elite field cannon.
Yeah, Saxony is definitely very strong on turtle maps like
And
Tracks,
Xard becomes our first finalist.
that Shimali wouldn't have enough room to maneuver because like the Urkonic
Archon, man, gotta get them upgrades in.
You put an Urkonic
They should have upgraded way earlier, because Xard just sort of sat there and upgraded and had all the res in the world to do whatever he
Don't
wanted.
really have a lot of room. The biggest
Who won the second game, do you know? Was it?
That was Xard again.
And it just walked
Okay.
forward and died. Unfortunately, if
So
after
it
that,
was,
we would
I
win.
think Archon won the first
But
game, and
after
then
that,
Xard
they just
won
can't afford
game
to
2
remake
and
another
3.
one. It's very expensive.
Should have made more rifles.
I did make another one, of course, but
Alright.
by that point, it was already
No
45 minutes
O2.
later.
You know, I still haven't seen no O2 and Xard in the same room.
Nah, Mecha fan, that game
but
was
I have to
over.
say this meta
There was
is definitely
very
garbage,
little coming back
for
from
sure. I definitely prefer
Xard's first to the finals. Let's
this patch is in the wrong direction.
get back to see where. Let's check in on Vaughn and his pretzel. Streamlabs, where are you? There you are. Vonathan. That is hard to attack Saxon. Yeah.
1 sec, I've got an ad. Thanks, Nick.
All right. So Lemon Pie, what is the time for tomorrow for Peter and Tommy's game?
I think 9 p.m. Central European time.
9 p.m. Central. So
Possibly.
let me do a quick time zone thing. I'll do it
on. I think it works for Xard. Definitely works for Peter, and it works for Tommy. Archon just isn't responding, so.
I think he needs a bit of a break. The man's just gone through a real sweat fest.
Yeah.
9 p.m. CET to CST. All right, so that's 2 p.m. tomorrow, Chicago time for us. So what is that? Basically, it's the time we started today. That's when we'll be starting tomorrow.
Yeah, just
So
and I think it's an
4
hour
a.m.
later
start.
than when we started today, or something.
9 p.m. CET, right?
Yep.
9 p.m. Sunday, 2 p.m. Sunday. Okay. Vaughn, can we count on you to be back tomorrow with your pretzel?
Probably not.
Probably not.
Well, it's Sunday.
No pressure.
4 a.m. start on a Sunday.
No pressure.
What day is it? No, it's 4 a.m. on a Monday.
Oh yeah, you're ahead.
Oh, I think we have to set clocks forward as well, don't we?
Terrace, I got 100 from ESL for winning the qualifier. I'm pretty sure the prize tag for that was 250, and it was all in Nick Nichols.
You can check that, can't you? ESL Iron Harvest. We're talking about the most recent one, right? Vaughn is in the future, yeah.
The one in December?
Maybe. It was one of the qualifiers. I'll just go to the one that he won and check. He won the second one. The prize was 250 euros plus invitation to the final. Second place was 100 euros. Didn't you come second in the one before it?
Do some quick updates on this page real quick. Congrats to Xard for making it to the finals. Let's update this letterbox here.
Yeah, Zyron was second. You were third, so you got fuck all. Yeah, you should have gotten 250. I'm looking at the ESL page right now. Plus, didn't you win the grand finals?
Yes, he did.
Yeah.
Man, that feels so long ago.
Yeah. Well, it was like 3 months ago.
Well, it feels like a
So
year
you
ago.
should have been walking away with, what, 17, 18, 19, 1950. 1950 euros.
Is there anyone streaming Iron Harvest besides us?
Yes, it is one. Yeah, very cool.
All right, guys.
ESL strikes again. No comment because it's I'm very tired and I'll say things I'll regret.
So, what are your final thoughts for the day, Vaughn, before we go and raid one of these other players?
ESL is bad. Support IHCT. PogChamp them out.
Yes. If you guys aren't in the IHCT, this is where all the tournament planning goes down. Via Vaughn, via Lemon Pie. Who was it who did the 3v3 earlier this month? That was Fiction.
That was Fiction.
There's the link right there.
So
if you guys want to hop
join
in there.
IHCT if you want to get in on the memes, on the tournaments. There will be announcements whenever I bother to post them. There will be information about tournaments that are happening. There's support if you want to host your own tournament. And if you've been banned off the main Discord, you might not have been banned off this one. Yet.
So congrats to Xard for being our first koala fire for the finals for tomorrow. We'll jump back into the tournament tomorrow, finish the last semifinal match. Tommy versus Peter. We need a catchy name for that. The first name war. I like that. Let's raid one of these folks who are playing the game right now. Plants. So this Cactus Ann guy talks plants and music. So let's.
Hang on. I'm just gonna put my camera back to where it was.
Cactus Ann. Let me make sure I'm spelling that right. We're gonna raid that guy. Guys, thanks for coming out. Back tomorrow at the same time. Raid Cactus Ann.
Vaughn's never late with pay, despite my best efforts.
Vaughn.
Occasionally I'm a day late, but that's because I go to sleep.
Hey, Balizk, game tomorrow is 2 p.m. Chicago time. I believe that was 9 p.m. CET. 4 a.m. Australian time.
There'll be a countdown on the Discord.
Yes, there will.
If you're not part of it, join it or else.
Join it or die. Come back tomorrow and watch me hydrate to death again, guys. Vaughn, it's been fun, man. I will maybe see you tomorrow. Yeah.
Probably not.
Hopefully not. All right, guys. Everyone have a good night. See you tomorrow. Let's go see Cactus and...
Well, that was fun.
That was
I
a lot
wasn't
of
paying
fun.
full attention. Did you want that to be a countdown for the finals tomorrow?
Probably a good idea.
All right.
Yeah, just because, my brain starts to go to goo whenever we start talking time zones.
Yeah, just countdowns are easier